ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is 6:30 p.m. PT sharp on July 28th, 2021. Coming at you live from San Francisco, California. It's D&D night. Session 24 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. Cool. What's up, chat? How's it going? What's up, everybody? It's been a couple weeks since we played D&D, but we're back. Sticks, or someone couldn't play. I think it was Donnie and Craze couldn't play. Yeah, Donnie and Craze couldn't play. But we're back. Tonight should be very fun. We're also going to be playing on Monday, our typical night. So another session in just a few days, which is fantastic. But without further ado, we shall jump into the Discord with the gang, get a recap of the last session, session 23, and we'll get to playing. Rival, thanks for the 35, baby. Next month, 3 years. All right, let's go say hi. Thanks, Rival.
And all this kind of shit. In other words, while following all the other laws in his government has set aside.
Masker.
Hi, guys.
Oh God.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, it's D&D night again. Yippee, yippee. It's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks, boys. It's good
Has
to
it
have.
been a couple weeks?
2 weeks already.
It's been 2 weeks of pure hell for me, but it's worth it.
Yep. Now we get to, roll dice together, and it'll make it all feel better for a few hours, buddy. Then you can cry yourself to sleep just like the rest of us.
No, then I got to write a one-shot for next week for some friends who are coming to town.
Oh,
We're going to do an in-person one-shot.
I like that.
Wait, what?
I haven't done
Yeah.
that.
Actually, one of the people is kind of a minor internet celebrity slash person who sometimes streams on Twitch. He's the
Ooh.
guy who did the music for FTL and Subnautica Below Zero, Ben Prunty.
Whoa.
He's a friend of my
I
girlfriend's.
love that
So-
music on FTL.
Yeah,
That's
no,
awesome.
I know.
Super cool.
And Into the Breach and shit. Yeah, all that stuff was really good.
I like
But
that.
he's coming over, and I don't think they know yet, but we're definitely doing a one-shot for them because they run a
Trap.
game that my girlfriend's in.
Get pregnant with his baby. He's successful.
Yeah.
Says you. Yeah, it's not that easy, but
I
yeah.
mean, that is like
Anyway.
a 5-head.
It's not that easy because Styx can't help but swallow the loads.
Yikers.
Six doesn't have
Sorry,
to
I
be
couldn't help
involved,
it. Oh my god.
I mean, some are wrong though.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good to
All
have
right.
everyone here. Thanks. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's session 24. That's
just
it.
lost
Good night.
20% of our audience.
Good session, guys.
Let's get a fatty old recap and then jump in, my dudes. I have dinner coming soon, so I might have to pause for a second. It's
Yeah,
taking
that's
way
fine.
longer than I thought.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I gotta try and remember what the fuck even happened last week.
Fought a
What the hell did
Hydra,
we
brought
even
the head
do?
back.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, that
last
was the
thing-
Hydra. Okay, yeah. So, was that from? I can't even remember if that was from a job board or if they just told you to go out there because there's some shit. I know
They
what it
told
was.
us.
Yeah, you basically got summoned back to the King's Court in the Elven Lands, and he was like, we have a ship on the way for you to take you to basically to the other continent to try and
Meet with the Genasi and fight.
meet with the Genasi and fight the
Sun
Necromancer. It's kind of complicated, but there's a lot going on there.
Yep.
But they are allies who are directly fighting the Drow and the Necromancer and all that kind of stuff. And so he was like, well, while you're waiting, there's something you could take care of for us. There is a monster corrupting a grove deep in the forests. And, we could use the help of people like you to just go out there and kick its ass and bring me proof of its demise. So you guys basically set out deeper into the woods of the Elven Lands. On your journey, you met a party of hunters who described a creature that was befouling the lands, and it had to do with poison, and kept coming back whenever people would kind of slay it, quote unquote. And they give you a bunch of hints, so you kind of knew sort of what to expect. You guys made it to the location of the befouling, and there were like pools of acid and poison everywhere. There were like noxious fumes in the air. And then Runan went up to the lake where the thing was, and this giant freaking venomous hydra came out, and you guys fought, and actually rather quickly, within one round, cut off all the heads of the hydra. I mean, the fight was like 3 or 4 rounds, but within one round, you did enough damage to just actually subdue the creature. Slice
It
off
was
all
insane.
5 heads of the hydra. It's the only time I've ever seen that done. But you
Not
guys were
bad.
like literally a few damage away from it growing back like 8 heads
Yeah.
in the next
Guys, you
round.
knew who killed it though, right?
Who was it?
Oh, it was just some cool guy named Voss. I don't know, some
That's
new
right.
guy.
And we met, let's not forget, D&D people, a new addition to the group. We met this fucking badass dragonborn warrior guy named Tellem Voss, or Voss for short.
Cool.
And he has joined the party, for
He's
better or for
beautiful.
worse,
He's
to
beautiful.
help them kick ass all over Irilon. And he helped slay the Hydra. That's right. He cut off the last head.
Yep.
And then they returned with the head to, Bobbity actually broke down the corpse and got a bunch of cool shit. Now you've got like quite a stash of monster parts that can be turned into stuff if you ever find good enough crafters to do it for you.
I have quite a
Um,
few things actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you have this shit written down because I don't
I do.
remember what it
I
was.
do.
Okay, good. And then after you return the head to the king, you got paid some money too. I think he gave you cash. And said, "All right, that's all. That's all we need from you now. And very soon there will be a boat waiting to take you to the lands of the Genasi
Peoples.
kingdoms, basically kingdoms, peoples. I don't know what the proper term yet is for their society as a whole, but yes, kingdom will suffice for now. So that's where we left off, and we came back to the Hellcan compound where you guys were resting up. So if you didn't already, you guys can take a long rest before we dive in, and
Beautiful.
We'll see. We'll get down to brass tacks, as it were.
All right. Thank you for the recap, sir.
No
Well,
problem.
let's jump in. Here we go.
Let me
Oh,
get
just
my
as I said
alumnus.
that, I think my food just arrived. So actually hold that thought for just a second. Good time.
No problem. No problem. We'll come back and play.
Dude, got a vegetarian curry. So
Ooh.
good.
I had 3 absurdly rich meals in a row because we had like a guest over on Sunday night, so we cooked duck with a bunch of vegetable side dishes from our garden and stuff like that. And then I cracked open a 2015 Pinot Noir from France, and it was good. And the Lord said it was good. And then my mom was in town, so we went to dinner in Seattle on Monday at a steak place called Bateau. That's fucking amazing. And we ate absurdly rich foods. We barely had any vegetables because there's steak place. We had like a chicory salad. That was the only vegetables we had. And we had like steak tartare, beef liver mousse, some like ridiculous steak with bone marrow butter. It was so good.
Making me hungry.
And I got another really good red wine to go with that. And then we had dinner at my girlfriend's parents' place so my mom can meet her parents. We cooked a giant fucking roast chicken. I made some family recipe Belgian endives and butter, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. And then we had some other shit on the table and a bunch of wine. So I'm just like, today I was like, I'm ordering pizza. I'm not cooking shit.
Hell yeah. Did you know what I want? I've been craving this for a few weeks. I just want a nice potato and leek soup. Just straight up.
My
That's
girlfriend's
all I
stepdad
want.
has a killer potato leek recipe. It's a French style. It's called a potato leek potage, and it's really good.
Yeah, I want it Irish style, brother.
Yeah, this stuff is good though. You get the potage and you sprinkle some Parmesan cheese in that shit. It's like
I
fucking
mean,
delicious.
I like cheese, I like potatoes, and I like leeks. So yeah, let me get that.
Yeah, I'll try and get it from you.
I
Or
just
from-
like it's like really simple shit. Like I'm happy with rice, chickens, beans, and veggies. Like to me, that's a great fucking meal. Like
For
it's just delicious.
Could live off just rice.
Yeah,
Rice
for real.
is
I
amazing.
love rice. But no, it's just like like stuff like that too, like potato and leek. Like it's like pretty easy to make. So it's like I'm brain dead when it comes to food and cooking. So if I can make it taste good, like it's just a classic dish.
Fair enough.
Like that, and I fucking hate cooking.
That's why you get good at cooking like big pots of things like chili.
Oh, dude, I just
'Cause then
wish
you
I
just
could.
throw it all on and leave.
I just wish I could like consume nutrition by looking at things.
I
I don't wanna
sometimes
cook.
I really feel that.
No, I like food too much.
Well,
Yeah,
no, like
same.
But then
think
I
about it.
remember food.
Yeah, like imagine if you could just like look at something and then like you taste it and get the nutrients, man.
Nah, because then like you'd be like, you'd finally
you
see a
would never
picture of
eat.
me, and then you'd taste me, and you'd
Oh,
throw up.
Jesus Christ.
Right? I'm just saying, if that was your superpower, that's not a good.
Oh,
It's not a good
please.
move. Do you
It's the
like
logical
like
path you go down.
the
to.
creepy shit that I look at on a daily basis, like that I'm just randomly into? Like I don't want to taste it. I just want to look at it.
You know, this might be crazy. I don't know if like you guys get this. You know what? Like I know tastes like dog shit probably, but always smells so delicious. Is like brand new seats in a new car. Like for some reason, I'm like, man, I bet that would be delicious.
You're a weirdo.
It's fucking
Officially.
weird, dude.
I've never thought that. I hate new
I
car
have
smell.
never
It
thought
actually
about
kind
eating,
of
like-
makes me sick.
It's just like
Every time I'm like, will Craze say something that I can't believe?
Maybe
always
it's
like,
not the
"All right."
taste. Maybe it's like the texture of the seat or the smell or something. I don't know. Like there's
Why are
something
you talking about the texture and taste of this?
because there's
seat?
something.
Leather.
Yeah.
There's something that like activates in my brain when I smell new cars. I'm like, this would be delicious.
I'm concerned that you eat interiors.
I don't because that's not nutritious.
Hey, you're like that French guy who like ate an entire plane because like he has that weird genetic ability to eat metal and glass or whatever.
Oh
it is.
god, that sounds awful. Metal
Yes.
like does not smell good to me, dude.
It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what this French guy's deal was, but he like ate an entire airplane. It was
Yeah,
really
he was in
weird.
the Guinness Book of World
Oh.
Records. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, he
dude.
could eat like glass bottles and shit. It was crazy.
It's super wild.
I bet that guy has like a bunch of cool like first date tricks though. Like, hey, don't throw away that beer glass. Let me just eat
No,
it.
he'll like down the glass of wine and then he eats the glass of wine. That was
That'd
like
actually
something he
be
did on a
insane,
show,
dude.
and I was
That
just
would be
like,
pretty crazy.
I was like, I can't imagine taking a shit after eating glass. That sounds atrocious. You know,
Yeah.
Just because
like-
you can ingest it doesn't mean it's gonna feel good coming
Or-
out.
exactly.
I mean, like
What do you
I'm
think glass
sorry.
tastes like?
Spicy.
No, it's made out of sand, so probably like
Yeah.
that.
Like
Also,
chewed
like,
up glass?
it doesn't cut him anywhere.
How does that not? Yeah, how does that not?
You know, he
fucking
has like
digest?
extra.
Yeah.
He has like extra hard intestines and
Mhm.
stomach lining and stuff like that. It's like
But
extra.
he's the
thick.
true
Yeah, he had, like,
Sigma
extra
male,
layers.
dude.
No, he's just like he's a fucking mutant from X-Men, dude. Like that's all
Hello.
it is.
You'd think though that like,
I'm back.
how does he digest that?
He
He
doesn't.
does
I don't
It
so
just
much.
passes through him. He doesn't get
Yeah, you-
nutrients out of it because
you
that's
can't-
not possible. But
No way your body would break down like.
Why the fuck would you eat a whole plane then?
Because
to be in the Guinness Book of
Oh,
World
that
Records.
guy. Yeah, the guy that
Yeah,
eats
we were
metal,
just
yeah.
talking about that.
Yeah,
That guy's a fucking lunatic. Wow.
the French
Craig's
guy.
trying to
Imagine those
convince
shits.
us.
How
Um,
big of a
Convince you of
plane did he
anything,
eat?
okay?
I
Like a prop plane?
What?
Like how big was this plane that he ate?
Oh, it was like a Cessna.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
a
was like a
Cessna.
It's
Cessna.
like a
That's-
year worth of plane.
He would just eat little by little every day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
just a little snack.
I'm
Uh,
going for
Snack of
my
nuts,
daily
bolts,
snack
and
of
glass
airplane.
and fiberglass. Like,
All
what
right,
the
guys.
fuck?
I'm gonna keep the camera off as I eat, and I'm gonna mute as I eat. You guys don't need to hear me slopping into a bowl of gumbo. It's probably gonna be kind of nasty.
I mean, if you want to slop into my bowl of gumbo.
Oh,
No.
Oh, crazed.
It's getting
Anyway,
worse.
we can get started, and I'll jump back on cam later on. But
Okay.
here we go.
Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of on you guys where you want to pick up because you guys got back to the base, and now you're just kind of chilling out here. You've had a night's rest, and you're awaiting word from the king that your ship has arrived. So, is there
Yeah.
anything you guys want to do? We can start with a little bit of like maybe some downtime stuff, mini downtime, if you guys want to handle something. Some, of course, you can go last, so you can eat some of your food.
Sure.
I guess Runon will be in his room doing his thing.
Sure, to start, and then do you want to like go anywhere, or like you were talking about like buying property or
Yeah, I think
trying to
like,
bring some of your folks here or
he'll
any of that kind of shit?
he'll do his like little morning prayer.
Okay, go ahead and roll your D100 then. Nope.
Let's forget the.
There it is. Silence.
Okay. Yeah, I guess like after that, Runon will just leave the manor and go to look at some properties to buy.
And what time
Yeah,
is it? Just morning?
Yeah, it's like late morning, early afternoon, whatever you want to call that, like 10, 11, somewhere around there.
Yeah, the last thing we did was we were all having dinner, split pea soup, and Jordan showed up as well to eat with us.
Right. Yeah, Jordan's like chilling in his room right now. That's right. All right. Well, Donnie, is there anything Boss wants to do, or is he just gonna chill out at home?
I think Boss is just chilling. He's ready to. Do we have plans to leave? Right, we have plans to sail, right? Across.
Eventually, once your ship arrives.
Okay, so we're
but
just
it's
hanging
still
out.
en route because that is a long ass trip. So
Then yeah, I think Voss is. He's a guy that kind of keeps his tool sharp, so I think he's probably just hanging out, probably doing some reading since he doesn't really get to do a lot of reading. He's not really a guy that gets to stay in like a big ass mansion all the time, so he's probably just like taking in the amenities, probably.
okay, cool.
I would like to do some research on. Do we know where we're going, right? Like, can I do
Yes.
some research based on my info? See what kind of landscape we're expecting, animals, threats, etc.
Yeah, sure. That's definitely a thing you could do. I suppose you could roll me a history check, and we can see if there's anything I can tell you.
If I may, can I help him? Because I would probably get up and go search out Bobbity to also research, so maybe I can give him advantage on this or something if I'm helping him.
Yeah, sure. So roll twice, and we'll take the highest score then.
Okay. I'm gonna do guidance too.
Well, let's go to Bobbity's room after like a light breakfast or something like that.
So I got 18.
All right. So with an 18, the Genasi kind of rule via city-states. There's only two major city-states, as it were, in the deserts. One is called Waset, and one is called Kem. They're ruled by viziers, is what the official title of the highest person. And the two viziers usually will work in concert with each other to repel any foreign threats or for civic projects and things like that. But for the most part, they're independent city states from each other that
Okay.
tend to work together more often than they don't. What else did you want to know about it?
Just like wildlife, things we should keep an eye out for. I don't know, just any dangerous things out there that we need to be aware of.
Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous shit in the desert.
Okay.
There's like legends of, jinn and
Okay.
genies and stuff. There's legends of mummies. There's legends of giant scorpions and freaking all sorts of other nasty creatures that live in the sand. Giant snakes. The Yuan Ti have certain temples in the desert as well as in the jungles to the north. So snake people.
Would a
Awesome.
Medusa live in the desert? That's a thing in
A
this
gorgon?
edition, right?
Yeah, they definitely exist, but do they live in the desert? Not necessarily. I'm sure there have been some. Actually, Medusas are different than gorgons in D&D, but
Yeah, I thought a Gorgon was like
Where
its
do
own thing.
Gorgons typically live?
I'm not sure where Gorgons typically live, but they're basically an evil spirit that lives inside of the body of something else.
Okay.
But
Cool.
But hey, that's
Yeah.
good enough. Honestly, that's great.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a
and
pretty cool
if
system.
we were to liken their society to anything on in real life, it would be somewhere of a mix between Arabian and like Arabian, like golden age high fantasy kind of shit mixed with like Egyptian sort of
That's pretty
stuff.
badass, actually.
Cool. I like that.
Could I get a little? Just the last thing. Could I get a little piece of like culture-wise? How do they like approach that?
Yeah, so they don't have any like weird caste systems where because they're all part elementals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like they're basically elemental kin. So they're separated into 4 different sub races, if you will, or descendancies from those elements. There's air, water, earth, and fire genasi, and they kind of just have their own sort of cultural things and things that they revere, but they worship the elements effectively. So that's kind of their deal. And so there will inevitably be like temples to like the element of fire. There's like a fire temple, a water temple, an air temple, and stuff like that.
Okay.
A temple of the earth, things like that.
It's pretty key.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Stuff like that. They bury their dead in like giant necropolises, which is just a way of saying a giant fucking mausoleum, and stuff like that are like carved out of mountains and into the sand and stuff like that. So
Cool.
Nice.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting like big Tomb King vibes from like the
Kinda.
Warhammer.
I feel that.
Are you doing anything else?
Except with less undead.
Me?
Yeah,
No,
that's fair.
I'm not doing anything else.
I'm saying like architecturally.
Right.
Are you doing anything, Morton Salt?
Mr. Morty.
Is it my turn? I was just waiting.
Yeah, we finished up with Bobby and
Sending out like letters and missives to like the human lands, like letting them know what kind of like the Helkins to know what's going on, and like maybe get anybody on our side that way through like diplomatic channels.
cool. Yeah, I think Jordan would help you with that too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's really it. That's how we probably be spending the first part of the day.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I think you all spend like a good portion of the day doing these activities and stuff, and the day slowly turns into night as you guys either do research or administrative work. I think Joran probably ends up like using the teleporter platform and zipping back and forth between here and Barrowton a couple of times. But he's kind of mainly like staying here, and not really, the good thing about Joran was that he was never the town, like the king's like actual wizard. He was just a very accomplished wizard in the town, so he has the freedom to kind of be wherever the fuck he wants to be. So it's not like
Nice.
beholden to anybody.
Best way to be.
I'm
Best way to be.
yeah, I mean like I kind of want like in my mind he kind of not like working for us but like obviously with us, right? Like so like
Yeah.
I I kind of like I'm trying to task him with like going around and doing this. Like I'll write letters and stuff like that and like have him try to get us help.
Right. Okay.
Smart. I like it.
Indeed. All right. So as day turns to night, Runon, when do you come back? Do you come back in the night? Or...
Yeah, Runon was probably out most of the day looking at property, so he probably comes back like late at night, like 2-ish, and I'd say 2 in the morning.
Yeah, and we did ping some places on the map in the town that were places you could look at, so it's not like we're just
Okay.
pulling shit out. So you were probably looking at most of them were ruined or run down, so you'd have to like do a fair amount of restoration if you were going to do it.
Yep.
But yeah, so okay, so you can return. Do you guys take a meal together and stuff like that? Just kind of
Yeah, I suppose at dinner we could just all go over what we did that day and update
Sure.
each other on all the knowledge we've gathered or the letters we've sent,
Yeah.
etc.
Okay, sounds good. And I would probably say at that point, it's probably like in the middle of your meal, but you probably get a visitor to the house.
Okay. Should we all meet in the dining
the
room,
bell
or-
rings.
You guys
Yeah.
want to bring your tokens in?
I'm gonna have like the magical servants open up the door and lead to like the meeting room. Like those are the only doors I'll have like open for like the downstairs.
Oh, you mean that one little like audience chamber that you guys used to meet in, or
Yeah.
down here?
We're
Okay.
meeting on the left side or the right? On the first floor or second floor?
Well, you guys were in the
first
middle
floor.
of a meal, and then someone
okay.
is showing up. So you guys will probably head downstairs to receive this person. But effectively, it is one of the royal guardsmen from the king's palace.
Should we all go to
And
the let's go to the meeting room then. Let's do that.
okay, no problem.
Somebody drag me.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, like down here.
There we go.
So
Beautiful.
So yeah, the person is, he's dressed in like the royal finery and stuff like that, and he comes in and he says, "My apologies, if we're coming at a bad time, but there has been urgent news concerning your departure from these lands."
Go on.
spill it.
Yeah, I just kind of gesture for them to speak after Voss
Yeah.
speaks up.
He kind of looks and he says, "Would appear that the ship that you were to be taking was attacked by drow pirates and sunk. So, that being said, there is no time for another to arrive. That would simply take far too long. So, His Majesty, in his wisdom, has decided that we shall develop an alternative form of transportation for you.
Interesting.
Will not be without its dangers, but we shall come to collect you in a couple days' time to prepare as we finish developing this plan."
Well, thank you very much, but can you elaborate on alternative travel?
Yes. You have a small teleportation circle in this house, do you not? Most of the noble estates do.
That is
It's
correct.
usually hidden somewhere, so most people can't just use the thing. But think of that on a larger scale. In the ancient days, the elves used to use these to travel great distances. And they would have towers stationed at various points in their lands for them to hop to, as it were. There is one such a place of a very, very ancient make from before we came to these lands, even. It still operates. We can get you there, but it may be a little more complicated once you're there. That being said, His Majesty will fill you in a little bit more. I do not have all the information, just the basics.
Very well. And should we arrive in, you said, 2 days' time?
Yes, we will send for you. We'll send most likely myself and another person to bring you along.
Very well. Well, thank you for the update. We appreciate it.
Yes. Once again, apologies for any interruptions. as you were. And then he bows and shows himself out.
When he leaves, I say, I quite like a journey at sea. I was looking forward to sailing through that region, but alas, a shortcut's fine as well.
I'm just concerned. It always seems like there's always more to do for these people.
What are you talking about?
I mean, go into the Feywild, solve this issue, kill this Hydra. The ship we were going to help you with is gone now. Get your act together.
Well, I don't think they can help drow pirates attacking the ship.
You ever been out at the sea?
Yes, of course. But
You
this
know what's
can't
out
be-
there?
Yes,
You know how often they
yes.
patrol those waters? Doesn't sound like you do.
You're 100% right.
All right then. So maybe we'll.
You're totally right.
All right. Just really hoping for some confrontation here, but you're not giving it to me. So take my win.
The two assholes meet head to head. We see what happens.
There's just
The way to asshole anyone else is when they want to like argue with you. You
To
just
bait
tell them
you,
they're right.
you're just like, nah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Like, even though they know that like you don't mean it, just let them.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right.
Placating
What was
people.
that? What was that sound?
That's my mic adjusting. Sorry.
Oh, that
That's
sounded
okay.
like a weird toy. That was cool.
Yeah, it's just like,
like you
I
had a
was
little
like,
bit of zoo.
there's a tiny witch in the background cackling or something. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, so yeah, I imagine that after this is done, you guys finish up your meal and then settle in for the night.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I guess we'll put you all in your room, so I'll drag your tokens back.
Oops, I think I just.
I'm gonna roll my Wheel of War real quick because I forgot.
Okay. Okay. What'd you get? I didn't see
Even.
it. Oh, a wheel. Sick.
Yeah.
So that was
Sick,
good.
bro.
Damn, was that salty? Fucking A. Too much sodium in that.
Hate that, man.
Food I just said.
Yeah.
I feel like I just ate a salt lick.
Oh, that's a good place. Did you go down there when you were in Austin?
Dude,
Salt Lick Barbecue?
I did. I drove out there, and
Salt
it was
Lick Barbecue is dope.
amazing. Salt
Yeah,
Lick
it's good
Barbecue is
stuff.
the shit. Yeah.
Dude, the parking lot is like twice the size of the restaurant,
Yeah.
just because so many people go there.
Yeah, we went on a weeknight at like, I don't know, 8:00, and half the parking lot was full. There was a shitload of people.
Yeah, it's great. It's one of the spots down there. If
Yeah.
you're in Fort Worth, go to Joe T. Garcia's. That's like one of the
Haven't
big
heard
spots,
that
kind
one.
of like Salt Lake up here.
Nice. Yeah, Soma, actually, you were away from the thing, but I went to a restaurant in Seattle that was actually pretty good on Monday.
Barbecue?
Took my mom to dinner. No, steak.
Oh, okay.
Dry aged beef. They do
Mm.
grass fed, grass finished, dry aged steak. And they have like a shit ton of different cuts that are dry aged different ways, and it's all on a giant chalkboard. And you pick one, and then they cross it off because it's like the only one of the cut, or maybe they'll have like two of them if it's like certain cuts.
I love that.
But
That's cool.
fucking A, dude. If you ever come out to Washington while I live up here, we're going there. The place is so good.
Probably PAX West. When's PAX West? September?
Like soon.
Yeah,
It's
I
usually
can't-
August.
I'm probably not
It's
going to be
usually-
going to that, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't going to it. So
Hey, what's up, Tundrick? What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Feels not sure. Yes, well, get some food and then watch us play D&D. So as you guys settle in for the night, oh yeah, you got to get your crow bro. So
Oh, yeah.
I got him.
That's
He's right
okay.
next to you. Yeah, Morty's room is still empty. Oh, sad face. Um,
Sag in chat.
yeah, can I get a Sag in chat?
Do we have Sag?
We do.
Sad.
We have Sag and Madge because yes.
Oh, we got people paid too.
What is it? Just Sag? Just capital S?
I don't know if it's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
there it is. And then you got fucking. I added a couple more, and then there's. You can do, your Madges.
Madge. There we go. Very nice.
Yeah. Yes, of course, our doc pleases.
Peepo, hey, pet the Peepo.
Yeah, pet the Peepo. I got next time we get a slot, I'm bringing that one in because that one's hilarious.
Isn't there like a pet the Keck? I like that one too.
Yeah, yeah, which is there's also probably a pet the K Kona, I'm sure somewhere, but that would be pretty funny too. It's like the Haas Chud, pet the Chud. It's
pet the
hilarious.
Chud.
That one's a good one.
Good, pet that
That's hilarious.
Chud, boy. All right.
So anyway, you guys settle in for the night, and I think during the night, this is where you hear a scuffle somewhere in the house. You guys are awakened by a series of loud noises
Oh shit.
coming from the far side of the house.
I will.
Who wants to act first? Do you want to, Selma?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run. Let me see here. You said
Yeah, it's down.
downstairs,
It's
or-
down. No, it's right in this area that you're hearing. It sounds like it's coming from the area where Voss and Runon stay.
Okay. I run over and I knock on the door here, and I say, "Do you hear what's going on out here?"
Yeah, Voss, are you a heavy sleeper?
Who's that?
Yes.
Who's at my door?
I open the door and I say, "Do you hear this?"
Can I make a perception? What's my passive? I don't even know.
Yeah, what is your passive perception? That's a good question. What's everybody's passive perception?
11.
It's 20.
I have a 12. Can I hear it?
A 12? You're close to where you probably heard like a thump and you're not sure what it was. You're like, oh, someone could have fallen out of bed or knocked a book over. Like, you're not sure. You just heard a loud noise.
Go back to bed, pretty boy.
What about a 20 passive?
Jesus, yeah, it's something. It was not a book. Like something is fucked up over there. What's yours, Al?
16.
16 from where you are. Yeah, you probably heard the noise, but you're not sure what it is because you're on the other side of the fucking house.
I'm getting my gear on.
It's
Okay.
you said it wasn't a book. Could I discern if it was like humanoid?
It sounded like a scuffle
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I
with a 20 passive perception. Jesus Christ.
I leave
you
Voss's
come
door
running?
open and I come walking over to investigate.
Okay. Do you try the door or what do you do?
I'll knock on the door.
I'm gonna leave this up to Crazed. What happens when the knock is heard on the other side of the door?
I mean, the door is unlocked, but there's not really like an answer.
Bobbity rolls up in his archer form.
Looking all celestial and shit.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like an SSJ mode. I like it.
What seems to be happening? Have we opened the door?
No, not yet. I mean,
Do you
by
want
all
to
means.
Do you want to investigate anything around the door?
Can
No,
see if it's been like forced open or anything like that.
Absolutely. Just roll me a basic investigation check. Just really quick.
17.
Yeah, with a 17, the door has been not forced open, but as it was said, you can twist the handle and there's no click, so it's unlocked.
Yeah.
You do see like signs that the door was like kind of open quickly and then shut again. So like not necessarily forced open, like nothing's broken.
Right.
But
somebody quickly tried to get in and
correct. Yeah.
make sure nobody could tell. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, it seems like we may have a visitor other than Runon inside. Shall we enter?
Yeah, as soon as he says that, I sort of slam the door open.
Okay, as soon as you slam the door open, you see two people in the room. Boop. You see this dude who looks like this.
Oh, sorry. Can you do that again?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. He looks like this.
Okay.
And
What a
Craze, describe what
daddy,
this guy
jeez.
looks like. Describe this dude.
This is me in 40 years. But
Okay.
basically what you see is you see like a cloaked figure. Hood is down. You know, like I'd say like this is medium length hair. It's like
Okay.
I'd say it's like you got the black, the salt and pepper going on.
Sure.
Older
Nice.
dude, looks to be an early 40s. Definitely grizzled mountain man looking guy. Bobbity, you are gonna notice a familiar looking weapon. You might recognize some of the runes on the sword remind you of a certain Gaul Morningstar.
Okay, yeah, as you say that, I'm gonna demand that you like hang what who are you and are you doing in our house?
Oh, and just for the flavor, as you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
as you guys enter the room, you just see Runon get impaled straight through the neck with a greatsword.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Okay.
Wait, you
Wow.
straight up kill Runon
Yep.
in front of us?
Yeah, Brunon's toast. See ya.
Wow. Okay.
This is like
can I put just a straight up hang on.
I yell out as loud as I can in the house for everyone to come running to the room.
and then as you do that, yeah, as you
I'm
yell
gonna
out,
put a ring of fire around you.
I mean, okay, as you do,
'Cause I'm like, what the fuck?
when you do that, I will. Let me make sure I have my sheet here.
Sure. Joran comes running. Voss, do you
Yeah,
show up?
yeah. Voss comes running in his pajamas with his sword and
Oh,
shield.
actually,
His dragon pajamas. They have little dragons on them.
here's what happens. As you put the
Yeah,
ring
yeah.
of fire around me, I ethereal step.
Ooh.
So basically, you just see like the ring of fire pop up around me.
Yeah.
Then I step in between the material and I forgot. I think it's the material and like ethereal.
It's the
plane.
ethereal plane. Yeah.
So I'm like, what this does, I'm actually between the two, so I can see all.
He
of what
basically
you're
turns into what looks like a
Mhm.
ghost for a second, and he can just walk right through the ring of fire. It's just like, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll snap it off and it'll go away.
All right.
doing. I'm
What are
just-
you? What are you doing? Crazed.
So as I'm in the ethereal form, you're just gonna hear friend or foe of the necromancer. That's like an ethereal kind of like sound.
Yeah, it's like echoey. It comes from
Yeah.
like it's coming from far away.
It's like imagine almost like a booming yell, like
But
an
from
echoey
like
room.
a mile away. Like it just sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. It's not on the material plane.
We can like take actions here.
Mhm.
Yeah, Voss not talking. He just runs and like tries to
Mhm.
come and like fucking tackle his like ethereal body. Like,
And he goes straight through him. He's just like,
Tackle a ghost. I love
Kill
it.
the fucker! Yeah, I think Kale will walk in, summon the sword, and just say, "Drop your weapon now."
Let me check. I gotta get the name for this.
And I guess what
Actually,
your guy
the-
sees is like a great sword just materialize out of nowhere.
yeah, it's the Dragon Slayer greatsword. So I don't know
Yep.
if someone from Clan Morningstar would recognize that artifact, but possible.
We probably heard like rumors of something.
Yeah, but you
like
probably
that.
don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. It's like an item of legend for your clan that no one's ever seen. Sure.
This probably isn't gonna work, but when you draw your sword, you're gonna feel the wrath of my blood curse of binding.
So you're gonna draw blood on yourself to activate your power.
Yeah, basically.
Can you link it in the chat here?
Yeah,
I don't know how to
link it.
How do I link it?
Display in VTT. Or
yeah.
display in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a. Hold up.
It
I
should
think it's
be
a-
in there. It should
Oh,
be in your
it's-
extra actions or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to exactly link it because it's just a blood
I'll try.
maledict.
Yeah, I'll try it.
It's just like a sub thing under it.
Yeah, it's not exactly a spell, so it's a little
Yeah.
it's a little wonky.
Basically, roll a strength like a strength save. It's DC 13, which you can easily
probably
make.
pass, but
Yeah,
hold on.
but this is cool RP. So.
What is it? What
I'll
does it
see
do
if
though?
I can...
Basically, what it does. Me.
Oh, I can. Here you go. It's hold on. It's gonna do a roll crazed, but just kind of ignore that.
But yeah, so when I can when I see a creature
Oh, it didn't do it.
within 30 feet of me, I can attempt to bind that creature to like a location. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw DC 13, or have their speed reduced to 0, and they can't use reactions till the end of their next turn.
There you go. Blood curse binding.
And if I amplify it, the curse lasts for 1 minute, and I can affect a creature regardless of size. And at the end of its turn, the curse
can make
creature
another saving throw,
makes
but
another save.
He's just basically trying to freeze you in space, but you
I rolled
resist.
All right. So let's do bonus action then, and I'm going to Hexblade's curse him.
I'm gonna
This is
just go
getting
ahead.
dicey.
So like what you see is like a like cold blue come off of the sword and like surround you, and you like just feel something taking hold.
Okay, what's going on? Are we PvPing right now?
Yeah.
It seems like
Dude,
it.
okay,
And then I
to
just-
be
and then I
fair,
just look
he
at him and go,
murdered a party member in front
Drop-
I
of
know, I get it.
drop your
I'm just saying.
And then I guess because I'm about to come out of this ethereal form, like probably pretty soon, like just once again you'll hear the booming voice, friend or foe of the necromancer.
And when I hear that, I say, we would never be in allegiance with the necromancer. Foe. And then I kind of like brace myself to maybe attack him, like hold an action, Eldritch Blast
Sure.
or something.
As you
Sure,
say
sure,
that,
sure.
I sheathe my sword.
Okay.
All right.
I will
Do you
pop
pop
out.
back in? Okay.
Yeah, I'll pop back in.
You are no longer ethereal. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as he does that, Voss is like restraining him. He's like grabbing him, like throwing him to the ground.
Throwing him on the bed.
Can I like save against that?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to fight him from grappling, you guys can do the opposed strength versus an escape check if you
Sure.
want to. So, Voss, you have to make, I think it's an athletics check. And then, Craze, you can either use a strength or dexterity saving throw to, or it's athletics or acrobatics, I think, to
What is
escape.
this?
You get to choose. It's just called an escape DC.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Of course, that's not gonna be good.
Well, yeah, Donnie, you have to roll an athletics check now.
All right, I can do that.
Wow, he actually gets out. So you
I
try
like
and
to imagine,
grab
like-
this guy and like kind of restrain him, and he's just like, "Get off me, dude!"
Yeah,
like,
can I like
you.
grab the back of his head and just kind of like push him behind me? Like
Can
I don't
I-
like.
Can it be like timed where like he timed it just before he came out of ethereal and like rah, like tackles him? Like hits the
Sure,
floor
whatever
again?
you want to do.
Sure.
You do not succeed in grappling him.
Basically, when he comes at me, I just kind of like step to the side and like push him into the wall. I don't like throw. I
You
don't
just,
like
like,
throw him
kung
into
fu
the
him,
ground.
just, like,
Yeah.
boom. That's actually funny. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, as they're kind of tussling, I say, enough! Who are
Okay.
you? And I just kind of like demand to know what the hell's going on.
While Runon's like bleeding out
I'm
on
like
the
staring
floor.
at I'm like staring at Runon, eyes are wide. It's apparent that there's no saving this guy.
Yeah.
Like, so out of game, I don't want to do this. In game, though, I feel like I'd cast Hold Person. So
Can you
I
speak
kind of want.
whenever you have hold person on you?
Yes, I think
yes.
you just can't move.
Okay.
It just
So,
binds you.
Yeah, so I want to. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, crazed. I'm sorry.
I know.
It's not your strong point.
Might actually be okay though.
Yeah, he actually makes it.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's target. It's target right there.
So you feel something like trying to like bind you, like almost like, I don't know if any of you have ever had sleep paralysis, but you snap
Yeah.
yourself out of it before you get into it.
It's
You're
creepy.
just like, no. And then you're just like, no, And you're just like, no, not held.
No.
Sorry.
I'll kind of like. I mean, I don't know if this would make sense lore-wise though, because this dude is technically like a monster hunter. Would I be able to discern like whether
Actually,
or not
he would not be able. He would not be able to speak. Sorry, I just looked up paralyzed. You cannot move or speak. So
I suddenly the crow shows up in the window, staring him down from behind as well.
Yeah,
And,
Bobby
I-
still has his bow like trained and drawn on.
Yeah, Aaron
uh,
says, "You've committed murder in my family's home. I demand answers now before we kill you." And I look at Runan with like, sad eyes wide.
Yeah, I mean, Gorm, he's not easily intimidated, so he's probably just gonna kind of like start rummaging through like Runon's stuff, and I'll say,
What?
No,
Yeah.
we're
no, there's a
gonna
reason.
I mean, I
There's a
definitely,
reason.
like-
No, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Okay.
Everybody chill the fuck out. He's not
Well,
loot
he's-
goblining. He's looking for
I
something.
totally thought it was a
I
crazy loot
legit
goblin.
thought he was
No,
looting.
he's-
Oh my
he's not
god! I was
literally
literally just
doing a loot
shocked.
goblin.
No, dude, you're looking for the
Kill
thing.
him.
You're looking for the proof.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's so
I'll,
funny.
You're looking
you'll
for the-
see me start like rummaging through Runon's stuff. You'll just
Yeah.
see me like I
I like
toss the
step
bag of
forward.
holding.
Yeah, I step forward as he's doing it. Like, answers now. And I like kind of step forward as you're.
I'll just like I'm not
I'm j-
intimidated by you, dude. I'll just be like,
But this is what I'm gonna say, Crazed. You find what you're looking for.
yeah, I pull
amongst
out
these things.
I pull out a little like wooden box, kind of looks decrepit. But then you'll see me like kind of grab some of like Runon's blood off the ground, or, like scoop it up into like a cup in my hand, and then just
Or a
like, pour
vial,
it-
yeah, something.
yeah, pour it into the lock and unlock it.
Okay. And you guys have seen Runon open this box before, like some of you in this group. I think Bobbity's definitely seen it. I don't know, Kale, you've seen him do blood rituals and stuff, but
Yeah, but he like always made sure to go away from everybody because he said he wouldn't
right,
kick any of us
yeah,
out.
yeah.
So maybe we never saw him open this box.
Then,
we might have seen it, but never opened it.
I'll look
Right.
over. I'll look over at Kale, and then I'll just toss you the box, and I'd be like, "Your friend here was an agent of the necromancer."
Whenever
That's
he
a-
says
That's a
that,
charge and a half.
yeah, I like kind of step back and my jaw kind of drops, and I'm like, I look at Kale, like, is there proof in there, kind of a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking inside what's in there.
Yeah, so when you pop the box open, you see there was the mummified raven's claw, right?
Yep.
What else was in the box other than that?
What's in
I
the
just-
box? What's in the box?
Just like weird
the
ritual
box?
materials.
Yeah.
So I'll be like a ceremonial knife, but I would
Right.
imagine there is like some type of like other religious symbol in there, like maybe like a rune stone or something that would let me
Yes.
contact the necromancer.
Yes, so
Kale
it is
might
a
know about
rune
this.
stone. What it is, it's one of those sending stones, right? He has 2 sending stones in there. One is for Ilmar that she gave to him, and the other one has a different rune that none of you really recognize. But I need everyone in the room as soon as who's looking in the box, by the way, at this point. Who's like Kale, you said you went up there?
Yeah, he tossed it to me. So
Oh, okay. He tossed it to you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw really quick. Okay.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm next to you, so you can take guidance too.
There you go. Plus
14.
guidance.
Plus guidance.
4. Yeah!
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with an 18, you feel a wave of unease, almost like a passing nausea
It's
as soon as
18.
you handle it. Yeah, with the 18.
All right.
It feels like a wave of nausea that comes over you and you're able to shake it off, but handling that stone is bad juju. The only time you've ever felt this way was in the same presence of Zeotropal when you guys were in
Feywild?
the Feywild. Yeah.
Interesting.
There's definitely some death magic, bad necromantic juju in that on that item.
Creepy. What do you do? What do you do, Kale?
I'm gonna pick out Ilmar's stone.
Yeah.
Pick it up and just everyone else. There's definitely something in here. It's not making me feel well. Take a look.
I guess like could Gorm tell them about this stone?
Yes, because you are a bit of a curse and blood magic expert, as it were. So you definitely know. And this is basic arcana what ascending stone is, because you guys have been in possession of a couple. They have been in possession of a couple, so they're
Right.
for the probably everyday commoner doesn't know about sending stones, but anybody who knows anything about the magical world probably does. But if you want to talk about like curses and the blood magic related to such things, yeah, that's where you would have some expertise, I would say. What do you specifically that this sending stone requires an offering of blood in order to use, and that in order to contact the person on the other end, it requires an offering, basically.
I mean, I'll just kind of
Is what you could tell them, I guess.
I'll look at the group and say, your friend here used to sneak off quite a lot, didn't he?
Come to think of it, yeah, he kind of did, huh?
Yeah. Aaron kind of steps forward and looks at Runan and kneels down to kind of like check his pulse, and he looks sad and says, "Yes, but he was praying." And
You'll just hear me like, ha ha ha, is that what he told you? I'd be like, I was told that I expected that you guys would be a little bit smarter than that.
Well, you are the one who broke in somewhere and murdered someone without
Is it
any
murder?
true justice.
Is it murder when it could potentially save our entire planet?
I mean,
Probably takes a step forward. Yes.
he was in bed, sleeping. You could have come and
Would you
told us
not
and-
kill a dictator who murdered your family if they were sleeping in bed, or would you simply give them a fair fight?
Can you stop speaking in riddles and get to the fucking point?
I love Boss.
I'll look over at
Love
Voss
Voss
and be
so
like,
much.
silence.
Ooh.
Silence.
My people have killed yours for many generations. Do not make me turn against you.
Congratulations, pal. We've been killing each other for a long time. Now get to the point. Why are you here? Why is he dead?
Like, he's dead because he is an agent of the necromancer. And it seems like he has fooled all of you for far too long. I've been tracking him since Barrowton.
Yes,
More
yes.
proof?
You said this, and you have some proof here, but you also broke into my home and murdered somebody without a trial, and then, didn't listen to us, and we told you to put up your weapon.
Why would I put up my weapon when y'all's weren't? Or when y'all had
'Cause
y'all's weapons
you-
unsheathed?
You broke into our house
What?
and murdered someone.
I'm not gonna, yeah, it's like,
Of course, of course we'll have our weapons drawn. I mean,
I'm gonna have mine drawn.
all right, but
I can see
I'm just
both sides
saying-
to that, but yeah, I mean,
like,
Okay. Okay.
you could see how it's hard to believe you, right? Like,
It's not like the proof is in the box.
yes,
If that's not enough for you, then so be it.
Can you
But I'm just saying
explain what
there
is in the box? It just made my brother here feel sick. Try to explain yourself more clearly before you lose your head.
Did any of you witness the rituals this scum carried out?
No.
Kale, you
Yes.
witnessed one, I think, and I don't know about Bobbity.
I'm
Bobby,
pretty sure
did you-
Bobbity was with him for one,
Okay.
really early on.
Sure. But Kale, you
Yeah.
definitely saw him
Yes.
do one, and you're like, "Yo, why are you doing this way?"
Yes,
or
it seemed
whatever.
like a very old form of prayer. Something akin to the ritual of binding something to yourself. I do something similar when I bind a weapon.
It's because it is. It's very old blood magics. Not very many people know about it. Like he was using it to speak and conduct business with the necromancer.
And his aim was what? To kill us all in our sleep.
Not necessarily you, but yes, to bring about the destruction of everything that we have ever known.
And who the hell are you?
I
Kind of
am
like
Gorm.
menacing.
Dude, you're not spooking me.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at you menacingly.
You're trying. I'll just
No,
It's not, I'm
no,
not
not
trying to
necessarily.
intimidate. I'm not.
He's just
I'm
setting the
saying
scene.
I'm
Yeah.
exactly. Thank you.
He's just setting the scene. At this point, Joran walks in also and sees a bloody Runon on the ground and is like, "Oh my, well, very interesting." And then he kind of looks over at you, Gorm, and kind of looks up at you and makes eye contact. You were saying,
like, I am Gorm a Morningstar. Like I am a. Some of you may have heard of my people, but I believe I am one of the last that exist on this planet.
and then I think at this point, oh, Bobbity, if you want to say something, go first.
No, I was just gonna say I met your brother.
Yes. Well, Gaul wasn't my brother, but he was a dear friend.
Mm.
All right. My patience is running thin. Are we killing him, or can anyone back up the information he's saying?
Joran raises his hand and he says,
Please, go ahead.
I believe I have some information about this. So, as you all know, I have been traveling back and forth between Barrowton and here as of late, to gather information, to rally our troops, as it were. There is some truth to what this man says. Blood rituals of binding and whatnot. I could speak on those if you all desire. But as to the efficacy of the words of Clan Morningstar, yes, they have been thoroughly routed by a joint force of red dragons and the necromancer's allies.
What?
I was waiting till tomorrow to tell you, but I guess it cannot wait anymore. Very few have escaped.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
Voss
This seems a
pushes
little
through
bit
everybody.
above my pay grade. Good luck figuring all this out.
He just pushes through
I'll
everybody and heads out the room.
I'll turn to Bobbity. Since he actually knew Gaul and has said as much, I'll turn to him and be like, "Did Gaul tell you much about our people?"
Here and there when he felt educational.
So you probably have heard rumors that Clan Morningstars sought to kill and exterminate dragons. Yes,
That seemed to be Gaul's entire existence.
Gaul was wrong.
Hmm?
I'll
Oh,
be like,
Explain.
Gaul is he's a good-hearted lad, but unfortunately, him, like many others in our clan, have been under some negative influences. Morningstar, I am part of an old order within Morningstar, an order of monster hunters and people endowed with, different types of magics or powers. Well, we derived those powers a long time ago from an ancient bronze dragon. And unfortunately, within the last 10 years or so, a lot of us have fell under a corrupting influence. It's only up until recent months that we've figured out what that influence was, but Unfortunately, it was too late before it wiped out most of our people.
You see Joran like kind of. That is quite fascinating, and rather ironic from most of the morning stars I ever encountered, guarded caravans and the like. Interesting.
What happened to your people? And I kind of look at him.
I'm not too sure. It's just I returned for Gaul's funeral and found our keep defiled. It seemed as though dragons had moved back in. And normally that wouldn't be a problem, but if you know anything about dragons, it's the chromatic ones are a bit of a problem.
Yeah, Joran kind of looks up and says, I can speak to the veracity of that, for I have learned the same information. Not long ago, it looks like a force of red dragonborn had assaulted the keep and slew most everyone, save for a handful of
But,
lucky survivors.
I don't
But-
know.
Yes.
I'll kind of look over and be like, yes, I don't know how many of us survived. It's just all I know is that when I arrived, some of my people had been turned into undead, and I, laid them to rest so they may not be disturbed any further. It appears
Very
that
well.
artifacts of my people have gone missing, or the ones that were left were defiled and can no longer be used except by forces of evil. As for Gaul, I can only hope that he lays at rest, but I'm not too sure.
I walk over to Runan and I sort of maybe summon some of the servants to maybe take the body. Let's see here. Where will we take the body?
Oh, I mean, I could dispose of it, dude. I mean, I could just go fucking toss him in the woods somewhere if you want.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Throw them in the fireplace. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we would want to let the king know what's going on and show the body potentially and
As a
Yeah, to let him know that an agent of the necromancer is inside of his kingdom.
As
maybe
a-
we shouldn't be trusting any Shatterkai.
definitely not.
Yeah.
Like a sign of respect, I'd be like, do you mind if I take my cut of this hunt? I'm looking at like just kind of like rummage through like this point.
No, you
No.
are not. No, you get nothing.
Hmm.
You're lucky we're not attacking you for breaking and entering, murdering someone.
Yeah, you're kind of assigned his life.
I understand that he was an agent of the necromancer, and that can be forgiven. But you're not going to rummage through his stuff now.
Yeah, the servants start to like take the body away, and I think we would have the body put maybe in the back here, maybe in the
in
mausoleum.
the office, there's also a mausoleum like way in the back.
Yeah, we
Isn't
can
that
put it in the
mausoleum like
mausoleum.
sacred to your family though?
Yeah, I mean, there's like also
It's
like
just
a
a place
Raven
to
Queen.
put the body for now.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
they're not gonna inter him there, but they're just gonna put it there for now.
I mean, we could even put it like in the carriage or something like that. It's all good.
Yeah.
And we can obviously search his body before just to see if there's any other evidence or anything like that.
I don't think you find any other evidence. Did he have any like fucking weird ass necromancer tattoos or anything like that, or was it just the
And like
stone?
he did have tattoos. I never said they're specifically related to the necromancer, but I guess
Okay, so
retcon
probably not
and
then.
he had like
It's
a lot
just-
of money on him, right? And a bag of holding and stuff.
Yeah, he has a
Oh
lot.
yeah,
I'm
He
just
does
saying,
have a lot of shit.
if we're loot gobbling him,
yeah, he has 100.
I think it would.
and-
Well, I think it would make more sense for the group to be like, everybody not named Gorm Morningstar can decide what to do with his effects.
yeah,
But,
that's kind of what I was thinking. But like in the meantime, just let Aaron take control of all the stuff that's on him.
Okay.
And I trust him to divvy it out appropriately.
Sure.
I agree.
So I think at this point, once the body of Runon's been removed,
Yeah, it's out in the carriage.
yeah, it's
what
like
was
wrapped
what was
up.
on the body? Is there anything of note? Just so I can mark it down.
Yeah, I'll just
There's
link
a
you
lot
the
of things of
I'll
note,
link you
yeah.
the character sheet and
Yeah, and you can look.
Okay.
I think what Joran then says is, well, I think you can take the curse off, Kale. He seems to at least be allied with our goals as well. Whether he did it in a way that we deem appropriate or not is a matter for some conjecture. But that being said, I do not feel unsafe with our current company in this house.
I nod and I drop the curse.
Didn't I saved against the curse anyway?
No, this is
Just save.
Hexblade's curse. Yeah, Hexblade's curse you can't save against. And then he looks over and he says, "You are interesting. Would you mind having a talk with me in my chambers?"
Yeah, I mean, I'll willingly go along. I'll just.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
kind of
it's-
like going over all the stuff as you guys kind of walk out.
Okay. So effectively, Jordan's gonna take Gorm and talk with him, either in his chambers or like in the freaking hunting the game room, whatever you want to call that.
That's where Gorm would be like, hell yeah, this is a nice.
Okay,
looking
so
room.
we'll go in here. Do what do the rest of y'all want to do? Some people can come along if they want. I'm not gonna say you can't go, but what's everybody else doing at this point? Aaron, you're doing the body stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. Bobbity, Kale?
I think Bob's just in a state of shock right now. I
Yeah.
think he's kind of just sitting on the ground here thinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with them. Somebody should see what's going on.
You don't actually have a Dragon Slayer Greatsword, do you? You just never took it off your character sheet?
No, because I thought we were getting that back at some point, or me and Morty were, but we ended up giving it to Kale. So I just
It went to Kale and he turned it into his packed weapon.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. No problem.
Because it was the whole like, oh, we'll like temporarily give this thing to the new guy until he gets a weapon. And then it just kind of stayed.
Yeah,
with him.
because he kind of fucking took his other sword, and I mean the other sword's still here. What did you end up doing with it? Didn't
Morty
you?
has it.
Morty has it. That's right. Because he can actually use it.
Oh my
He's
god,
part
you have a
the
lot of money.
bloodline.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He saved up all his pennies.
Yeah.
He
Whoa.
stole the bag of holding. He didn't buy it.
gambled and, like, yeah, like
Yeah.
You have
In a
100
fuckload.
platinum and 10.5k?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm sorry, we have 100 platinum.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, I think we'll zip over to the quoting, not the interrogation, but the fucking conversation. So
Well,
depends who's asking. So then Joran says, "Excellent. So, I believe among your people, you are what is referred to as a ghost slayer. Am I correct?" He's talking to you, Gorm.
Yeah, I don't know that Gorm would actually like. I don't know if they'd necessarily be called that, or like he would necessarily know what that is.
You might know that other cultures would refer to your kind as that.
Yeah, I guess for the sake of like, yeah, Gorm wouldn't necessarily call it that, but he'll like yes, outsiders would refer to us that way.
Very well. And I, as an outsider, feel well within my rights to call you as such as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like offensive. It's just not
Right.
the term we use.
Right. And he says, specialists in curses and blood magic. Formidable warriors as well, from what I remember reading.
I'd like to think so, yes.
So you've been tracking this agent of the necromancer for quite some time, yes?
Since Barrowton, yes.
That's quite a journey.
The dwarf, I believe, he was with them in
Yes.
Barrowton as well. What happened to the others? I thought I saw an elf, quite a dexterous one.
Yes. There was also a a priest with them as well. Unfortunately, they met their end. There was another of this gentleman's kin, and he looks over at Kale and says, but he has now taken a long journey, of which I don't know if we shall ever see him again.
Is that the strange-looking fellow?
Yes. Mortimer's name was.
The one that looks like a goblin.
The Goblin Man.
The
Yeah,
goblin.
so I'll be like, I believe Gall. I found his journal. I believe he'd written, or if you can call it a journal, it's more like
It's more like a coloring book.
Yeah, it's
I'm
more
just
like
kidding.
I mean, it's pretty much what it
Gall's
was.
coloring book. That's
It's
an
more-
artifact.
Goblin
God, I
caster.
don't know that I'd call it a journal, but he kind of scratched images and words on paper. It's something about a goblin man.
That's right. He did have the charcoal and the paper that he would draw things on. I forgot about that, about Gall. That's funny.
Sorry to hear this. You guys have lost many friends. They all seemed quite formidable and like
Yes.
honorable people.
Lost all to the forces of the Dragonborn and the Necromancer. They gave their lives for this cause. I've spent many years with many different groups of people trying to figure out a way to destroy this.
And I'll
We all have put in considerable effort.
I'll look over at Kale and I'll extend my hand for like a handshake, like, sorry about entering your home unannounced, but this was urgent and needed to be taken care of tonight.
Kind of look at Joran first.
Joran looks over and he says, you were about to make quite a long journey with a would-be agent of the Necromancer, who has caused us nothing but pain and grief. I think whether he can be trusted is up to you, but I don't think he means you any immediate danger. And he could be quite useful.
And I extend my hand. I say, well, I will extend you guest right, and I'll summon up servants to bring food and drink. You know, the appropriate thing.
I
whatever it is.
probably just
So
like
they bring some like wine and bread and cheese onto the table.
yeah, I'll thank him. It's like I'm not like looking to stay here. Obviously, like some shit just like to be fucking weird. Yeah, I killed a guy in your house, broke in.
Yeah, no,
As
but
you guys,
it's more
as
like
are talking, Bobby and I will walk in because we've finished with the body.
But it's
I'll
more
come-
like
I'll come in.
if you like eat and drink like what's offered, you don't have to like worry about us murdering you. Kind
I
of
mean,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm not.
It's like in Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you eat the salt and the bread, and they're not gonna kill you unless
Yeah,
you're
yeah. I
the
mean,
phrase, then you
obviously,
suck.
it's like yeah, Gorm will eat it enthusiastically. I mean, it's not like he's not like a huge wine person, but because he was offered and
The blood
obviously-
guy isn't into wine?
no.
Damn.
Blood and iron and wine.
Dude, this guy lived up in Morningstar Keep and hunts monsters and lives in the mountains, bro.
He's more of a mead guy.
Yeah.
mead,
Mead,
whiskeys,
liquor.
ales.
Moonshine.
No, I do have basic manners. I will enthusiastically accept the food, and
Sure.
I'll be like, "Thank you, much appreciated." It's haven't eaten a decent meal in quite a while.
Joran looks over and he says, Aaron. Babadi. I believe we can trust this man, insofar as I don't think he will harm any of you. I do not know anything of his moral character, so I don't know how far you want to take that trust, but I believe he can be useful in the fight against the Necromancer and Atropus.
I mean, I guess as he mentions moral character, there's some backstory. So, and like this, I don't know how to RP this, so like just pretend it's happening again.
Well,
but basically,
well, hold on. Be careful, because you can let that come out in character over time. You don't have to spill the beans now.
No, I know,
just
but
be careful what you're gonna.
what I am spilling is like not a lot of people know like the actual truth about Morningstar, like how we got the power from the ancient bronze dragon.
Right.
Like that's how like the blood magics and like our druids and stuff like derive their power.
Right.
But I'll basically explain like what our little order did was I'll just look at Jordan like Yeah, you are familiar with Morningstar guarding caravans, doing basic errands for kings or
Yes, of course.
townsfolk. That is not where we made most of our living.
Ah,
We have only the highest and wealthiest of nobles and men know of our true calling.
interesting.
I'll pull out like a bound like not black, a brown leather journal.
Okay.
And I'll sit it on the table and I'll kind of like welcome anyone to read through it. But what it is like a journal of like the monsters I've killed and like the people I've helped and met along the way.
Cool.
So I'll just explain like Morningstar made most of their living hunting monsters and like helping people in need. That's kind of like what our order did. So,
For like hundreds of years, like multiple generations.
Yeah, this was
Like
what
Witchers.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Pretty much.
We are Witchers.
Yeah.
Nice. It's
So
pretty key.
Yeah.
I'll just I'll explain that. Just say, I mean, I'm not like an outstanding like good guy cop, lawful good paladin, but I try to be a good guy.
Help people as best you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron
I
listens
do what
to
it
the
takes.
story and he says, well, thank you for that background, but it'll take me some time to get over the fact that you broke into our home and committed murder. But I need time to think about Runon. I know there's proof here, but it's and he kind of trails off and he looks kind of upset about it.
Yeah.
Aaron's a little more sensitive. Yeah.
Sure.
Kale, just look at Aaron, look at I can't remember the guy's name, Gorm, and well, Jorn is vouching for you. That is enough for now.
Yeah, I'll nod. I mean, Gorm's not necessarily expecting or like trying to earn your trust right now. It's just like let's diffuse the hostilities.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Aaron's mostly sad because he feels betrayed. Like he tries.
By
He's kind
Runon,
of
exactly.
he's been betrayed by Runon, and he wants to be trusting of people. Everyone gets a fair shot. That shit he always says, and it just burned him. So he's
Right.
kind of
Lesson
he's
learned
he's
for
more
character
sad about the
development.
yeah exactly yeah.
Exactly.
See,
So then,
be listening to his older brother about not trusting people and hating everyone. You know.
you're right. Exactly. True.
But,
Yeah, I think Joran's gonna look over and he says, "Very rarely have I been wrong about a judgment in character, but I think he could at the very least be useful to you in your endeavors. For what that's worth."
Very
I'll
well.
just kind of
And then I say, if you're to work with us, you're staying in Runon's room. And I bid everyone good night, and I go to my room. Like you're sleeping in the dead guy's bed, and I head out.
When he gets up and leaves, well, no, you're not. You can stay at the inn.
yeah. That's what I was gonna do anyway. There's no way I'd sleep here.
Right.
All right, not right now at least.
Yeah.
Or actually, you know what? Gorm might not even sleep in like the inn necessarily. He might stay outside of town.
Sure. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. As far as Kale's concerned, you're just not staying in here after you broke in and murdered somebody, whether Jorn vouches for you or not.
Gorm
Right.
is staying at like a little campsite he's made outside of town.
No
Nice.
problem. I think Joran's gonna kind of
Also, I'll toss a small coin purse to cover some of the damages to Kale.
No, that's not needed.
Oh, I'll leave it there on the table. It's
like, I ain't taking it back.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I think Jorn's gonna look over and say, well, Kale, I'm gonna ask something of you, and I don't think you're gonna like it very much.
Mm.
Jorn, have you ever asked me anything that I've liked?
Yes, number of times.
not talking about years ago when I didn't do anything and I sat around drinking. I mean, recently.
I guess that's fair. But I think you should take this man with you.
Even I'm gonna look confused, like, wait, what? I didn't offer to come with these dudes.
Yeah, and he kind of like, if you're about to say something, he's going to raise his hand. He says, let's just say I'm having one of my feelings about this.
Yeah, I kind of just look at Kale. I look at Bobby, like, what? Okay, like, what's this dude on?
So for background for people who don't remember, Jordan's kind of a divination evoker kind of dude. That's kind of his jam. So
He's also like really high up in like the Hellcan order.
right.
And yeah, so yeah.
So if he's making a suggestion, it's kind of not a suggestion. I mean, Kale, you're kind of powerful enough to like push back if you want. But
I mean, it's like a choose your battle kind of thing.
Here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But so, I mean, Jordan, I always trust your instincts.
It's Minds Gaming again.
Yes, thank you, Minds. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the flow, but yeah, thanks a lot, Minds.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Much appreciated.
I always trust your instincts, Jordan. But I think details should be worked out in the daylight when we've had time to think.
Yes, you are not needed by the king for a couple of days. Should give us plenty of, well, not plenty, but enough time to draw some boundaries, shall we say? And then he looks over at Gorm and he says, would you be willing to come back tomorrow? Shall we say early evening, so we can discuss a potential partnership or use of your services?
I'll just kind of look at him, just like, I've got nowhere else to be, but if there's gold and glory involved, then yes.
Ah, yes, the clans of House, the words of Clan Morningstar for gold and glory. In any way, I shall be willing to pay you if you will not accept on principle. If it should come to that. I just ask that you return with an open mind, and we shall endeavor to do the same. He kind of side glances at Kale when he says that.
I'll just look at him like, I'll return. It's one with my particular set of skills. It's a little hard for me to cast judgment on others. I'm often judged by them. So I shall return to hear what you have to say.
I understand very well. I was a very powerful wizard in a town obsessed with dead things, so I can understand stigmas. That being said, I am very tired. Very much over this day and evening. We shall see you tomorrow. I am retiring. And he just gets up and he says, Kale, you may see to him as you wish. And then he leaves.
I just nod.
I'll just say, I'll look at Kale and be like, no need. I will see myself out.
No. Allow me. And I just, I walk him out
to the door.
Yeah. Make sure he doesn't like pocket anything on his way out. You know these troublesome riffraff. You never know.
These troublesome, crazed characters. I mean, riffraff.
I mean, like every sequence, he was trying to loot the dead guy. You don't know what he's gonna take.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get it. It's fine. It's also just proper code of conduct. If someone's leaving, you show them to the door.
To be fair, I didn't expect to get anything, but that's like my dude does kill shit for a living.
For money.
Get my spoils.
It's fair. No, it was good RP. I'm happy with it. Bobbity, do you just go to bed at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll drag you over. There you go.
On the way out, I'm gonna compliment Kale's sword. It's a very impressive weapon.
Yes, it was given to me by the guy you just murdered.
True.
I'll just chuckle at that, like, huh.
And I'll dismiss it once we're at the door, and it just vanishes.
Nice.
Well, interesting meeting you. And I open the door and
Yeah, I'll
see you in the morning.
I'll nod and say just farewell. and I'll go to my little camp outside town. I probably have hunted like a nice big fat deer, probably cooking up a nice,
Something.
venison, drinking some mead, and then I'll pass out on my little bedroll.
Okay.
All right.
We should really hire some guards as I walk back to my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Okay. So the next day arrives. Is there anything pressing that anybody needs to take care of in the daytime? Or shall we just get right to the meeting?
Yeah, we can get right to the meeting, but there's just something I want to do when we
No
get to
problem.
the meeting.
Cool.
That's a long rest, right?
It definitely is a long rest.
Okay.
So any spells that people used in the standoff, feel free to.
I
use
didn't think
that.
it'd go that far, but that was really cool.
That was rad. It was,
Yeah, that was
it
cool.
was
As
like
soon
in a
as he was
movie,
like,
dude.
Runon's dead, I was like, flame ring, let's go.
Yeah.
I
I'm
tried
gonna
to
do my
make it
Willer Woe
fun
real
for
quick.
everyone.
Yeah, no, it was,
I
it was,
liked
it was a
it.
good little standoff. It was,
Okay.
I'm glad that it didn't like go further.
Yes. I think it
Yeah.
went
Yeah,
just as far as it
Sticks
that
was
was
a
needed
little
to go.
perfect.
worried there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I was a little scared too.
Yeah.
it was fine though. So where do you guys want to host this shindig? Do you just want to do it in the game room around the table, or do you want to do it in one of the dining rooms, or what you want to do?
Yeah, why don't we just meet in like the big dining room for the fuck of it?
Like
When
I actually request it because I need to put some stuff on the table and I have a lot of the plates cleared.
oh, the downstairs dining room. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
downstairs.
Because when you say the big dining room, I'm looking at the banquet hall and I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
I was like, the
no.
one with 7 tables?
No.
Yeah, yeah. Each
And,
person gets their own table. It's just like, hey, what's up?
Sticks,
Kinda
when
like
I show up for this meeting, I want to like bring like an offering of like freshly hunted deer, like
Sure,
for,
like
for
deer
a good,
meat or something.
yeah, for a
sure.
good meal. It's like this kind of like a, hey, like I'm here in good faith, let's enjoy a nice meal.
Peace offering. Sure.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm down.
When you guys walk in,
Yeah.
you see laying on the table a studded leather +1, a regular studded leather, a plate armor, a ring of water walking, a hat of disguise, a bag of holding, 4 greater healing potions, a crowbar, the periaptive closure, and a huge pile of gold. And I am
Just a
wearing
fuckload of
new
money.
boots, the boots of Elvenkind.
Nice. Like, I'm taking those.
Yeah, why not?
Do you have enough attunement slots?
I don't think you
Or
have
do
to
those
attune
not-
to those.
Okay, I could be wrong. I think it's a wonders item. I think you're right. I
Yep.
can't keep it all straight.
Yep. I can put 'em
Um,
on.
So, Gorm, you are led in by the servants who are expecting you at this point. And when you come in, you see them sitting at this table. I think like if this was a show, we'd see a camera shot of these servants like hoisting this like deer meat and taking it to the kitchen that you've brought.
as they're hoisting it, I'll be like, be careful when you slice that up. It's don't want to ruin the meat.
They, like,
Aren't they
nod
like
and just
not
take it away.
real servants? Right? You said
Yeah,
they were
but
like
still, they're like
off-
ethereal servants, like kind
yeah.
of.
So I'm just saying, like for like somebody that's like ethereal servants let you in and took your deer.
The ghost servants from the haunted mansion just like
Yeah.
took your shit.
I
away.
mean, dude, I'm like a ghost slayer, dude.
Yeah,
Surely I could
I
talk
was
to
gonna
him.
say,
No,
I was
I
gonna
know,
say,
but like it's just like
out of anyone who's
that's why it's
not gonna
weird,
get
right?
weirded by it, it's probably him because he can become ethereal once per day. But yeah, so you tell the ghost people to be careful with the meat, and they just drift on and like don't acknowledge you at all. And then you enter this room and you see them with all this stuff on the table. And I think further down the table, it's set for a meal.
Yeah, I'll ignore the loot. Like that's between them. Like obviously I'm
I'll
impressed. Like
slide
damn,
you
this
down.
guy had a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll just kind of look at everyone and says, is venison good for everyone? I brought over a fresh hunt.
Jordan says, my favorite.
Yeah, I kind of nod good morning to him, and I gestured
Well,
all
it's
the
like
items.
afternoon. It's like afternoon, but yeah.
Yeah, good afternoon. And I go over the list of items, and the gold, by the way, is divvied out 2,885.25 each. So we're gonna do one person
Whoa.
getting 2886.
Is that including crazed?
No,
It should
just
only be
just
it
us
should be the
four.
4. Yeah,
Yep.
it should be the 4. Yeah.
Yep.
So
You said 28 what?
2885. One person gets 2886.
I gotta
You could have-
rebuild my stats.
you could have the extra gold for calculating it.
Okay,
Yeah,
There you
get the
go.
extra gold.
I'll take it.
So Donnie, you got that?
Yes.
28.85.
Type that in chat real quick just so I can have it.
2885.
Okay.
I'll take
Fuck a
two
little
I'll
money.
take 2 of the healing potions.
Okay.
They're graders, right?
Oh yeah, everyone gets one greater healing.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Everyone gets one. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Instead of me just hogging them.
All good.
Well, how many do you have on you right now?
Me, I have
Yeah.
none.
Yeah, that's
you
my
can
first one,
Take
yeah.
take mine because I have like 5. So
You have 5 graders? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, that's how I had so
I-
many. I never
yeah,
used them.
I've been saving them up. It's very rare
Also,
that I use potions.
Don't you know how to make them now too?
I
with
don't know
my
how to make graders yet.
alchemies?
No,
Okay.
I haven't researched it yet. I was gonna
Got
wait
it,
for the
got
next
it.
downtime to.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So
s-
then, sorry. Go ahead. You have more shit to hand out. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I look at Bobby and I say, "You should probably take the bag. I know you're carrying a lot." And I sort of gesture at the bag of holding, Bobby. Because I know you could
Okay.
put all the parts and shit. And you have like 1,000
Yeah.
magic items.
You see
actually a
Bobbity
good
grab the
call.
bag, just start pouring
Yeah.
monster parts into it.
Yeah,
He's
you're the
into his merce.
You're the mule for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Bobbity and the Bobbity's merce.
Yeah, I look at Voss and I say, I don't know, I think maybe you could use this. And I slide down the hat of disguise to him.
It's like a big fucking feathery hat. Like it's
Yeah.
really great. I want to see Voss put that fucker on.
Yeah,
And be like,
it's
yeah,
like
dude,
a Thrumbo type
no
hat, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's
kind of
a
like
Thrumbo.
stare at your scales and like kind of look you up and down whenever I say that and slide it over.
And I think we said it was like burgundy with like a fucking black feather or something
Yeah.
like that. It's like it's pretty flamboyant. Yeah.
No.
It was like very reminiscent of like Jarlaxle, like if you know who that is.
Yeah, I do. That's some old school drow teen novel shit right there.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Dristo Erden books. Yeah, no, I know.
And then
So
yeah, there's also the periaptic closure I kind of like put on the table. Doesn't appear that this has done anyone good so far, but I don't care who takes it. If you don't. And then I also like say whoever wants to take the studded leather leather +1,
which
the
is
thieves'
actually
tools, plate.
Neverin's armor. That's
Oh,
Neverin's old armor that
Oh,
Runon
shit.
wore after Neverin died. 'Cause he was an upgrade.
Damn.
So that's
Oh,
Neverin's
shit.
armor still there.
It's actually
Oh.
cursed.
It's
Wow.
actually cursed. Everyone who wears it dies. It's like,
Um,
oh man.
Does anyone want the crowbar?
No.
I'll
I
take
think
it.
I have one.
Okay. I'll just stick the crowbar. But if anyone wants the plate, the studded leather +1, or the regular, the thieves' tools, there's also a ring of water
A ring.
walking. And I slide the ring of water walking next to the necklace.
I'll pick up the ring.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, one of
And
our
then,
friends
So you
should
can
definitely take that
run
necklace.
on water, drop darkness, and then fuck everybody up.
Yeah.
I see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I look at Voss and I say, he seemed like he'd like to be up close and personal. Take it. And I kind of like toss him the necklace.
The
What's this
periaptic-
do?
What's that?
What's this do?
Joran looks up and he says, "Well, it'll keep you from dying."
I'll
That's
laugh.
Voss kind of like rubs his chin and throws it over to Kale and says,
You take it, pretty boy.
Do you have enough slots for that?
That does require
I mean,
attunement.
I do, but I don't want it. Kale's
we're having a scene where you guys are like air hockeying this fucking
Just
necklace around the table.
Tossing around this magic
Yes,
necklace. Somebody put it on.
I fully feel like if I am to die, I'm just going home.
No, you're not. Neither are you, darling. Why do you think I'm here? Shut up and put it on your fucking neck.
I, I pick it up and I guess we're selling it along with the plate and the leather.
No, put it on.
He's like forcing you to
Don't
put
I
it on.
don't want it.
It's gonna fucking put him in a headlock and put
I
him
mean,
in
I've
there.
never
Bruce
seen
Willis?
anyone not
I think-
want a magic
I
item.
think
This is
I think
blowing my
Joran
mind.
I think Joran raises his hand while you guys are arguing. He says, "Mayhaps, and this sounds a bit crazy, we could offer it to our new friend here."
Oh, the one that sneaks in and stabs people in their sleep. That one.
It's a very good method of killing people who are dangerous.
Speaking of, quiet little wizard man, I don't know you are.
Oh my god.
I immediately look at him and say, "You will show Jorn respect, or you will leave."
He
Now,
raises his hand. He raises his hand to Kale. He does that move. It's okay.
It's all in good fun, Kale. Now put on the necklace, don't be silly.
Just
Now,
kinda-
yeah. What?
I'm just like thinking in my head. I'm like, dude, you do have a beast hunter here. If you need to get rid of this guy,
Shush.
Wow.
All of you quiet.
No, you know what it is, right? Is like honestly, on an outer game level, it's like two things, right?
Yeah.
Kale worships a god of death,
Yep.
and
That's a good point.
secondly, I don't want to waste my
Attunement slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can change it out.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can change
true.
it out.
All right,
It's
I mean,
just
I guess
temporary.
you're-
Yeah.
sure. I'll wear it for now, even though like I feel
It
like
seems kind of anathema to your religion.
yeah.
to
Also,
wear
RP
something.
wise, aren't you like the whole reason we're doing this thing? Like we have to keep you two alive. Isn't that like the whole thing?
That's also true. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you're like,
I mean, Kale,
boss would literally shove that on you whether or not you like it. He'd be like, "Put that on, or I'm going to put it on for you."
Yeah, and I look at you and I say, brother, I think you should just wear it. I don't want you dying either. And I just kind
Fine.
of give him like a pleading look so we can do our thing.
yeah, just put it on.
All right.
Okay,
That's
that is
kinda-
all of the items from Runan except for the armors we can sell. And
Right.
if anyone wants the thieves' tools.
And if you want, I guess you could offer Neverin's armor to his family if you wanted to. If you want to do the super good boy emotionally feels thing.
To be
But
honest-
I don't know. He had that commissioned for him, I think. And it's
Literally
not
the
like an
only one.
heirloom or something.
The only one that would know that it was his armor would be
Is
Bobbity.
Bobbity, right.
So if
Yeah.
Bobbity says something, all right. If not, we're selling it.
Well, here's the thing too. You got to consider. I just remembered this as well. That wasn't Neverin's like original armor that he left the Elven Lands with. That was shit he had commissioned for him in
Yeah.
Dragonfall. So
I was under the impression Neverin had all his like personal valuables that we sent him off with.
Runan had equipped
Or no,
his armor.
yeah, he
uh,
was given the armor.
Yeah.
So that's the last vestige of Neverin in your party, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, it was basically it was like the equivalent of if he bought a new car. You know, it's not the car he drove in on in episode 1. It's the one he bought with his money later on. So
Yeah.
it's not like a family heirloom or anything. Is my point, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yes.
Bobby would probably not bring that up.
Okay. Yeah, he just wouldn't care. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Because we already sent Neverin back with like a sword and all that, right? Like that's
Yeah,
all done.
sword went back to the family. Neverin kind of got sent through the Feywild at some point. We never really saw that, but it
Yeah.
happened. It was a private affair because by the time that happened, there was only one person who would have given a shit about it. So
Yeah.
Right.
And we were tied up with shit. So
okay, so that being said, everything's been divvied out, and Jordan says,
Before
Yeah.
Jordan says anything, I'm gonna hand the sending stone to Aaron, and just look at him and just say, "A way to contact mother."
Okay, let me add this.
just,
I
it
nod
should
at
just
him.
be called a sending stone, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I'll ask about the we'll call it a corrupted sending stone.
Jordan's gonna look at you and say, "Oh, that. Yes, we destroyed that immediately.
Okay, I'll nod.
That is too risky to keep intact. I don't know if it has tracing spells on it or anything of that nature, and I'd rather not risk it. And then he
Okay.
says, as for the reason we are all here, other than perhaps a meal, and he smiles jovially, he says, well, I think we should, at the very least, hire this gentleman to my left. If not willingly, take him on board to execute the mission of destroying not only the necromancer, which I think we all agree is a common threat, but also that which he is herald of, the world-born dead Atropos, which threatens the entire planet. Does anyone have any objections? And Joran has a face like, I expect people to object immediately. So he'll state that.
Yeah, Aaron just says, I feel betrayed, like most of us do here, regarding Runon.
Hmm.
I don't see myself trusting a man who's broken into my family's home anytime soon, but I need to think past my small little things, think about the greater world. And if you can help us, fine, but I'm very wary of you. And I just kind of look at Grom and then back to
Gorm.
It's
the
Gorm.
wizard man. Gorm, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, change your name and roll 20, by the way, Crazed. Because you're still /Runon. Up in the cog, your display name. It's up at the very top. Crazed Gorm now. Yeah, Jorn kind of gives you a look, Aaron, and nods like agreeingly, but like, his mouth is drawn shut and he's giving you a very serious look and nods. He says, this is of course to be expected. I wouldn't expect anyone at this table to willingly accept the company of someone who used, well, the methods he did. I'm not going to judge them in a moral light, because ultimately, I think, in this one case, the ends may have justified the means in a way that is not atrocious. Less than desirable, yes. But still, I think he shall be more of use than not in our future endeavors. And I tend to be right about my feelings on such things.
Aaron says, very well. And he gives him a nod and like a kind of like a weak smile.
And then Joran kind of looks at Voss and says, I don't suppose you would object to something that kills very well, do you?
Certainly. I don't care. It was a freak either way.
Very well. Babadi, do you have any objections?
I'm not quite sure what to feel right now.
Understandable. I do not expect an answer from you right away. Only that I ask your trust.
You have earned that from me.
Very well. Kale, if you have any new concerns, we've already spoken at length, but I believe I understand where you are.
Yes, well, I will go along with what you suggest, but it was reservations about paying someone. It's just broke into my house and killed someone I knew. Just seems awkward.
Yes, the trifles of everyday life. I do understand how one might not understand why payment might be necessary for certain things. It may not even come to that, which is my next question. Gorm, would you be willing to travel with those who are sworn enemies of the necromancer and have sworn, bled, and in some cases given their lives to destroy his agents? Or do you require payment?
Any good adventurer requires payment, but Yes, I will go along.
Good guy,
Very well, then.
crazed. Good guy.
Very
Oh,
well.
yeah, I'm still
I
taking my
believe it
payment.
is. Well, you'll take it in other ways, but we'll get there. It's like, very well. As with all the other people who have traveled with them in the ages past, I'm sure payment will come its way, as it does in the act of adventuring. But I think at this point it is agreed that you shall all travel together to further our goals against the Necromancer and the world-born dead Atropos. It may be uncomfortable for some time, maybe forever, who knows? I'm not asking you to be friends. I'm not asking you to invite him to your Yule festival with your family. I'm asking you to accomplish a common goal together. That is all.
All right. I think we're in. Welcome to the party, my dude.
Go team. No, I'm just kidding.
Awesome.
I mean,
And
if he's
then-
got
and then-
Jorn vouching for him.
You know, yeah. Jordan starts rolling up his sleeves and he goes like, very well then, I think we should eat, unless anyone has any other objections.
No. I guess we feast on some venison.
Venison and wine
Ooh.
and some...
Gorm is gonna break out a flask of homemade sauce that he likes and offer it up.
Morningstar sauce.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just calling it that. I'm just being a
You know
jerk.
what?
Sorry.
Hey, I mean, it works, dude. We could call it the morning sauce, dude.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Anyway. Okay.
Suck us out.
I wait to make sure he eats first.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I'm
drown
just
my
I'm just
venison
throwing
in
it like if he puts yeah
He's
but
being-
like
yeah, I get it.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, like just like so. Gorm eats like an absolute like wild man degenerate. By the way,
He eats with 2 knives. He put a hunting knife.
Two
down on him.
knives.
No,
Must-
more-
must
more- more
be
like-
That's a
8:20
must
Must
p.m.
be 8:20. Yeah.
Yep. Damn, like clockwork with your internet connection. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's nuts, man.
Goddamn.
Same time every week.
Yeah,
Do we
it's
want to
kinda
like do like a
annoying.
bathroom break real quick?
Yeah. Why don't we let's take like 3 minutes. Chat. We'll
It's a
be
Can we
right
take
back.
break point.
Can we take a quick 5? I gotta hop in a Discord call for like 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
no problem. Let's just
5
take like
minute-
a...
Come back at 27.
Yeah, perfect. All right. See you
for
guys
sure.
in 5 minutes.
Cool.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back from the break. I hit the wrong hotkey earlier and brought the game screen back up like an idiot. Oops. Whatever. Anyway, we had our 5-minute break. Let's jump back into the Discord, meet up with the fellow nerds, and continue on.
I think it's dope that you're
Yeah.
kind of bringing that
Hello.
back.
Hello, boys. Hello.
Hello there, Governor.
Hello?
It's DC'd.
Yeah, he's power cycling.
Roger that. That was a nice little intro to Gorm.
I thought so too.
It didn't go violent. It's a shame. I was ready to PK crazed.
I was too. I was like, all right, let's do this.
Yeah, I was.
What's your next backup character, crazed?
Don't
I
have
just
one.
immediately killed him.
Imagine if it would have played out like that.
Anyways, he
Oh,
was
man.
cool.
It wouldn't have.
I don't know, for sure. That was good. I mean, bold move from Gorm, but it's a good way to get right to it, you know?
Yeah.
And now we can spend the second half of the
Oh.
session killing something.
We
Just
thought
right.
of like other ways to do it. Like no other way made sense.
That
Like-
was as succinct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
By the way, my internet's still going to be kind of funky, but I power cycled and it seems like it's a little more stable.
No,
So,
sounds good. Let's do it.
we'll see.
I was just. I will say, I was hoping you guys would like look down because there's like gonna be like blood leaking from out under the door, but no one ever looked down.
True.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Mr. Sticks. Uh-oh.
Sorry. No, I had to close my door.
Oh, okay. I was like, rip internet.
No. The internet's holding up.
Excellent.
So, are we back? Okay, Mr. Burnses. Are we back?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So, you guys finish your meal, and I'm going to assume you probably nothing else really eventful happens for the rest of the night. You probably go to bed.
Yes.
I'll
I'm
go
going to assume.
I'll go back to my camp,
Sure.
lay on my bedroll, drink my ales and whiskeys, and pass out by the fire.
Maybe look into like selling that armor.
All right,
we
let me
should-
take a
We
look.
should go drop all that off at a trader.
At the local Goodwill.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like a Dead Adventures Goodwill around here?
I mean, you know,
Salvation Army or something.
bring Aaron along. I mean, we're merchant sons. We're gonna probably haggle, try to get the best price.
So what are you trying to sell?
Plate, studded
Yeah.
leather, and studded leather +1. And there's some thieves' tools. I don't know who took that.
Yeah, we just keep the thieves' tools. Like,
So base prices are going to be for the plate. It's like 750 gold. For the +1 studded leather, it's going to be 1,525. I want to say.
Okay.
No. Sorry, 1750. Sorry, I fucked up my math there. 1750 for the +1.
And you said 500 for the...
No, 750. So
Okay.
it's going to be grand total is like what 2,500 for the two of them.
and the leather,
Just regular leather armor.
Mhm.
or regular studded leather. Yeah.
Regular studded leather is going to be like 27 gold,
Dude,
So-
stick.
28 gold. What's up, Chris?
This token we got, it's looking pretty hot, dude. Looks better.
Well, I'm
as a
glad you
token.
like it.
All right, everyone gets 632 gold except for...
Well, I was gonna
John.
say I was gonna try to get like 28.
Oh.
Instead of 25.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, I'm gonna haggle with the guy.
Like total. You mean 2,800 instead of 25? Okay. Roll me a persuasion check. Okay, you get 28. Like, there you go. It's just that
Alright.
easy.
All right, 709 each.
Okay.
For the Forias, right? Not the new guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Just want to be clear. Okay. So yeah, you're able to sell that stuff. And then you guys settle in for the evening and get another long rest. And at some point in the early part of the day, maybe you come back, Gorm, like you get invited back. And shortly after you arrive back at the house, the magical doorbell rings, for lack of a better term. And the Kingsguard shows up. And they say, we're here to collect you on behalf of His Majesty. Please prepare anything you need to before you leave.
Okay. I get decked out and all my shit. And I go to the front door with my raven on my shoulder.
Ooh, I need to go get my camp, man.
All right, we can assume you packed it up. And like,
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going on an adventure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Donnie, Bobbity, anything you guys need to do before you leave?
I don't think
No.
so. I think Bobby's ready to go.
All right,
think-
Joran's gonna kind of look out and say, "Well, I'll keep everything in order while you're gone."
I'll hand him the key.
Yeah.
I'll want that back.
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah, I thank him. Thank him for everything he's done for us. And I head out the door. Oh, I forgot. We
Cool.
kind of had like a dead body in the carriage. It's just been sitting out there.
It's
Yeah.
kind of just rotting and smelling bad. No, I'm kidding. It's only been a day, but
I
Do we have
mean,
gentle repose?
What if the
No.
necromancer just reclaimed Runon?
We'll just tell
Well,
the guards.
he'd have to show up in person to do.
Yeah, we'll tell the
Aw.
guards there's a body in the carriage. We need that to come with us when we see the king.
But this
All
was
right,
a
yeah.
secret plan. He necromans and comes back and kills us all.
The necromans.
It's a plan inside of a plan. He wanted to die, guys.
All along. So
yeah,
he
we'll,
could be
we'll,
the
yeah,
great
we'll have
servant.
the body come with us. We'll just
Okay.
make it easy.
All right. I'm gonna put Doran back in his quarters. All right. His quarters.
All right.
Okay. We'll go to the city map, I guess.
Very nice.
Sick.
Oh,
Cool. So you guys go from the house over to the palatial palace, and it's kind of interesting because when the guards are taking you up the stairs, it looks like there's like a lot of packing crates and things that are being packed up. And when you go to the king's kind of reception hall on the top floor, you can see various servants talking to him, and they have like lists that they're writing down and all this other stuff, and he's like telling them what to do. And when you walk in, he goes, waves them away, and he says, "Ah, yes, you've arrived. Very good. I trust that they told you things didn't go according to plan, yes?"
yes, we did get the message. Thank you, Your Grace.
Very well. Well, I hope you took care of everything you needed to here, because it might be a while before you come back.
When he says that, I summon the guards to kind of bring the body of Runan over and have him laid down. It seems that this one has betrayed us. He's an agent of the necromancer. And they kind of look at him pissed off.
Yeah, the king kind of curls his lip as if he smells something gross. Because he probably does. But he's like, a traitor in our midst. Well, she'll have to burn the body so it cannot be used against us. I hope you have no objections.
None. And shake my head.
Yeah,
Kind
he looks
of back
over at
away from it.
looks at a couple of guards, and he like nods, and then they pick up the body and start carrying it out. And then he says, "Very well. Well, as you were told, the ship was to bear you hence to the lands of the Genasi, was attacked and waylaid by drow pirates, as is what happens when you try to take the shortcut, tried to take the straight by Shadowport. Foolish. So now we have to develop another method, which we have, though it is quite dangerous. But I feel that you are up to the task. We shall be sending you the old way across the sea, through a network of towers that were built in what are now called the Shattered Islands. There is a tower that still has a working teleportation circle. The issue is that it probably can only be used once before it needs to be recharged again. The good news is that in these towers, they often have the means to do so. You just simply need to do it. The second piece of not necessarily bad news, but could be, is that we do not know what now lives in this tower, as it has been abandoned for thousands of years.
Shit.
So, herein lies our conundrum, shall we say.
All right, that's fine with me. Maybe we're gonna kill a few beasties, but nothing new.
Everything's fine with you.
A lot of things are.
As long as it involves killing, yes, Voss is usually okay with anything. He is quite a bloodthirsty warrior.
Bloodthirsty is a bit much.
I know, but I like to play up your... Never mind. Anyway,
Whatever.
the mystique, if you will. In any case, I have full confidence that you will be able to not only arrive properly, but reactivate the teleporter, and I shall imprint upon you the destination that you are to concentrate on. Which of you would like to be that person?
Does anyone here actually deal with this stuff?
Joran does, but he ain't here.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like,
Yeah, I guess me being the mage,
well, I
kinda-
was,
Oh,
Oh.
go ahead. You can do it.
I was gonna say Gorham would volunteer because like he does this stuff. Like he goes into weird ass places to kill shit.
That's
Okay.
also true.
So
I mean, it could be like a good way to introduce your character to everything too.
could I like?
It's
I was-
up to you guys. This is like a group discussion. You can figure out who
Well, I
amongst
wanted-
you would take the imprint.
Let's hear
Well,
Gorm. Let's hear
Is the
Gorm.
downside.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to roll a history check earlier to see if like I knew anything about like the Shattered Isles, or like maybe these like heard of towers like this before. Been
Maybe,
long
yeah.
since I
Go
played
ahead
it.
and roll history. That's actually not too absurd given your line
And
of
I
work.
get advantage on it. Let's fucking go.
Why do you get advantage on it? I believe you. I forget.
I think it's I have proficiency in it or some shit. I'd have to look at the actual sheet. It says
Oh,
advantage,
it's like a class thing. Okay.
Yeah, subclass
Um,
thing.
Okay. So, yeah, with the 24, the Shattered Isles were once part of the original Elven continent across the thing, so there are Elven ruins dotted all over them. These teleportation towers used to be the way that elves would travel between far distances rather quickly.
Do you want to show us the world
um,
map while you explain this?
Yeah, sure.
Check
Why
it
the
out,
heck
chat.
not?
Check it. Check it out.
Why the heck not, bruh?
We're here. You zoom in.
You
And he's
guys
talking
are
about
here,
this tower.
and you
probably
guys
right
are gonna. No, it's this one.
here. Yeah, that one.
And then your final destination's over here. So you're basically triangulating the right. It's about equidistant. They can't send you all the way over. It's too far.
This is pretty good though.
Yeah. So that would be the point. And the way it works is you can really only use these things if you've been there before. So that's why he has to imprint upon you via almost like a Vulcan mind meld from Star Trek, right? He's got to like put the destination in your mind so that you can see it in your mind's eye and concentrate on it so that you can get there. Because if you fuck it up, it's not good. You don't want to fuck it up.
Then
Okay.
I guess the next question is could I
Sounds about right.
make a nature check to think about what type of like given like the area, could I make a nature check to maybe discern like or like kind of estimate? I can't remember the word, but I want to like kind of guess at like maybe what or make a guess at what kind of monsters we could expect, like just given my experiences. In the world.
I mean, you could try and make a guess. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll a nature check. That's not absurd, given your background either. These are all good skill checks. So 17. It's hard to say because aside from the natural creatures that would just live there, which would be sort of similar to what you guys see in the Elflands, though a little more tame. So like your standard wildlife in game, in these elven ruins, there's a lot of like undead shit that walks around because the necromancer kind of claimed all the shit for himself. On the greener side of these Shattered Isles, which are less corrupt, it's less of that. But these areas have kind of been known for having all sorts of weird shit, aberrations, like strange fucking weird ass monsters that have just taken to this empty land in shelter.
Cool.
And they just kind of hang out here. It's kind of like a weird ass like Jurassic
Island of
Park of
misfit
weird
beasts.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll just relay all that to the group and say I obviously, just explain I can't know for sure, but just kind of given my experiences in the world, we could probably expect to see something along those lines.
Yeah, Aaron straight up gets excited because he studies this kind of stuff, and
Right.
he's all in. He's ready to go.
I'll just kind of look at him just like, It's good to be excited. Just remember, these are very dangerous beings, so we don't want to be too cocky. I'm sure you're more than capable, though.
Of course, of course. And I have like this excited grin on my face as I say that.
I'll kind of look at the rest of the party. If you don't mind, I would like to lead us through these towers.
I don't necessarily mind, but what does linking one entail?
Ah,
That's a good question.
it is a good question. Has not been done for several thousands of years since we
Right.
used them to escape the necromancer. But I was there. So I can tell you. We're having that Elrond moment from Lord of the Rings. I was there 10,000 years ago, whatever the fuck, you know. So he kind of looks over and he says, I will conjure up the image in my mind's eye and implant it into yours, so it is not just you seeing what I see, but an actual copy of my memory. This way, it will be less likely to make a mistake. However, I would advise doing this when you are not distracted or in danger, as then it becomes risky. For if your mind slips up at the wrong time, say when a teleportation circle gets activated, it could either, at the best case scenario, send you to the wrong destination, and in the worst case scenario, it could kill you.
So, this is a kind of a will kind of thing, or is it physical? Is kind of what I'm looking for. Is it a mental strain, or will it tire me physically?
Yes, I think it would be more of a mental strain than anything else.
Can I roll Arcana to expand on that?
I don't know if that's necessary. He's
Okay.
just basically saying it just takes a very strong will to focus your mind to
Okay,
to
I
do
mean,
it
guess
right.
without the check, I'll just like explain like a little bit more. Maybe like, yeah, just strong minds make strong warriors. You'll be fine.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Aaron says, well, we should do this then, yes? Are we to leave now, or what was your plan, Your Grace?
Who would you say has the strongest mental fortitude amongst you? This is where you get to metagame and look at your character sheets.
Yeah,
and
I'm
all
like
that shit.
12
Like wisdom?
Yeah,
I'm a
like
12 wisdom
I
as
have
well.
a 20 wisdom.
Oh,
Like a-
shit.
I have a 14.
I mean, I
Wow.
got a +7 wisdom save, if that's what we're talking about, and then
Oh,
a
if we're talking
+3 int.
Wisdom
Yeah.
save is +8 for me.
Damn.
So either Bobbity or Kale basically has the strongest mental fortitude.
Yeah.
If they want to take it.
True.
Which is crazy because Bobbity seems like the biggest lunatic, but he's the most
He's
wise.
He's
It's kind of
actually the
awesome.
wisest guy
Yeah.
in the whole group.
It's
yeah.
kind of great. Yeah,
It's because he's not a book knowledge guy. He's
exactly.
a fucking practical experience kind of guy. So,
Right.
So, okay, I guess we decide who's going to take
Yeah.
the imprint between you two. It's kind of a coin flip at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bobbity will do it. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you're used to making concentration save throws and all that kind of shit, and I
Yeah.
know that's a different saving throw, but it's
But-
kind of also a form of mental fortitude.
Yeah, Bobbity would be somewhat used to that kind of mental tax, you know.
All right. The dwarf steps up.
Yeah.
The dwarf. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, I got to deactivate Runon. See ya.
Rip.
Oh.
Ripperoni
Oh, that
pizza.
reminds me. I need to change my overlay really fast, I think.
Yeah, because it's still showing Runon.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're doing that, so Bobbity steps up. The king touches his like thumb to your forehead, and just kind of like closes his eyes, and you feel a compulsion to do the same. When he does this, you start to see a flash, almost like remembering a vivid memory, and you see a tower that is actually in the memory. It's very beautiful. It's carved on the insides with white marble. There are gemstones that feed into focuses and into different foci that power different arcane machinery and stuff inside of it. It's got almost countless amounts of floors in it. It is a huge, huge tower. And you see like images of it, and then you see the room with the teleportation circle scried around it. In the center of the room, there's a giant orb, and pointed around different points of the orb are different crystals that are embedded into the ground. And there is something in the base of this giant orb in the center of the room that is it's a key of sorts. It is a medallion that's like the size of a closed adult fist, right? And it sockets in there, and it powers the whole thing, and you see it powering up. You're remembering him taking this thing. This is actually kind of a sick memory, because you're seeing the moment that the elves left their old homeland, use this tower to bridge them over to these new lands and take them away from the necromancer. So you're kind of reliving this.
Wow.
But you're seeing this engine, this arcane engine, power up, and he shows you like him socketing the thing in and starting up the machine, and lights coming down from the roof, resonating in these crystals, and then into the orb, and then the scrying circle underneath you powers up and starts glowing, and people start walking in and disappearing.
Nuts.
And that's what he shows you. And then a second image comes to your mind of a port on the coast of a desert land. There are palm trees all over the place. There are sandstone structures everywhere with golden roofs and spires going up as high as the eye can see, with like market bazaars and all this kind of thing. And deep into the desert, these ancient stone tombs that are very pyramidal in shape in the very distance. And basically you see the port of Kem where you are supposed to go. And then he takes his thumb off of you, and you kind of awaken from this mini dream. Very vivid, and it is now imprinted in your memory.
Nice.
God damn.
Pretty key.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Al, I just said that.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I said it was like a Vulcan mind meld.
I didn't hear that part. I heard the.
Yeah, no, it's funny now, because that's exactly what it is. So then he says, very well. It is done. If you'll follow me to our own chamber, I shall be able to send you, unless you have anything else you need to do.
Good to go. I get up to follow him.
Okay. So he walks into another room, and there's like a blue circle that's kind of scried in a glowing, almost paint or ink, something like that, around the entire floor. And there are several different symbols etched within it. And he says, stand inside the circle. And he like bids you to stand.
Okay.
And when you all stand inside, he then he hands you, Bobbity, the thing you saw in your mind's eye, a little key to socket into this great blue orb in front of you, into the foundation of it, the thing holding it in place.
Okay.
He says, you remember what to do.
Yeah, Bobbity nods and does the thing, I guess.
Put the key in its place. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you do that, you start seeing all these different shafts of light start going into these crystals that are on the ground, sort of around the scrying circle.
Are
And
we
then
all
they feed into this. Yeah, you're all
Cool.
in the circle, unless you don't want to be, which would be
Nope,
Yeah,
weird.
unless
I'm
you're
leaving.
not coming with.
Yeah.
Welcome to my third character.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck all of y'all.
We're all
Surprise,
just changing
motherfucker.
characters.
Anyway,
Suddenly, an assassin jumps from the roof.
no, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
So all these shafts of light.
We all re-roll Morning Stars. It's like
Yeah. The Morning Star campaign. So then you see shafts of light come from these crystals and feed into the orb, and then this blinding light happens. And when you guys awaken, you find yourself
Oh.
in a different place.
What?
Poof.
Do we all feel disoriented or start throwing up?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Nice.
Can I roll a
Okay.
con
On the
save?
dwarf, if that's the thing.
Roll a Constitution save to see if you puke. No, I'm just.
Yeah. Like, ugh.
Oh,
Wow, dude, look at that.
No,
Steve
definitely not.
Iron gut.
He's like, yeah, I've done that before. Fuck
hate
you.
those.
Womp womp.
I'm kind
Kill
of
pukes.
Oh, Bob is good.
Con
Anyways.
saving? Let's see here.
This is just for fun, but I think it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Who's puking? Oh,
Boo.
Yeah,
Toilet.
Aaron pukes.
Let it all out
Gorm's
there,
fine.
pretty boy.
Gorm,
First time in a
Bobbity, and
teleportation circle.
Yes.
Actually-
Yeah, not good.
Oh God, it's bad.
You sound like David Allen
I
Greer
can't-
and
the-
Crank
what-
Yankers.
What's more hilarious about this is because I don't have dark vision. I just kind of like hear them puking in the dark. So you're just gonna hear Gorm's voice echo. You okay there, friends? I know teleportation can be a little tricky sometimes. You
Yeah,
don't-
Gorm, all you can see is a little bit of different colored light coming from different directions
Yeah,
around
I was
you,
a-
but otherwise it's very dark for you.
Wait,
I was-
Dragonborn have dark vision?
He's a human.
Oh, I don't have dark vision. I can see though.
Oh.
Oh wait,
you
no,
don't
I do have dark vision. No, I
was
do.
gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Dragonborn have dark vision.
That's crazy. I
Yeah.
didn't think they did.
I just kind of, I guess I was
Just
gonna bring
human.
that up.
And take it away if you don't want it. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
no.
I'll probably like actually approach the green light behind me.
So you're just gonna start walking into the darkness. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll probably like stand right here,
Sure.
like in the middle of this, like, and just kind of look at this and see if I can.
Bobbity, while he's doing that, can you roll me an investigation check, please?
yes.
Specifically you.
Let me get myself guidance.
Okay.
18.
18. So with an 18, you notice that the socket in your memory, or in the king's memory, which is now yours, that's supposed to power this thing up is missing. So the key to activate the teleporter is missing. Everything else looks in place. You see different foci in the corner of the rooms and the 4 crystals set in their place. That all looks great. But the key that is supposed to socket into this base of this orb is
that would
missing.
essentially allow us to go back.
Or forward
Right.
to activate the teleportation circle at all. In fact, the teleportation circle, once you guys got in, those who weren't busy puking noticed that it flickered and then went out.
Yeah, I guess Bobbity would be like frantically pacing around it, like looking for it, even though he
Right.
knows it's not here at this point.
Right.
He's like, well, that's not good.
Hmm.
Can I make an
Um,
Arcana roll to see what this green light is?
Yeah, I asked him what's
Sure.
the matter.
It seems that you said it was like the focus crystal. Like the key to
It's
it?
the key is what
Yeah.
the king was calling it.
Well, the key that essentially activates this, it's gone. And as you can see, or I don't know if you noticed, but as we came in, it essentially deactivated. So
We're stuck here. And as I say that,
Yes.
I have my my crow start to. I actually can't see through the crow for some reason.
You can't?
Yeah. Does he not have? Maybe he doesn't have. Oh, actually, it's.
You might
completely
not have
covered up.
vision.
He doesn't-
His vision's off. Yeah, that's why.
Well, I
He
mean,
also doesn't have night vision either.
he's got dark vision.
Your crows don't have dark
It-
vision.
it's
Oh, okay.
But I'll give
owl.
you the same
He's
thing I
owl.
gave. Yeah, I'll give you the same thing Crazed has, which is like a little 5-1, so you can kind of see around it.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
I have the my bird kind of fly around in the dark and
Okay.
see.
So yeah, Crazed, you can roll that Arcana check if you want to see if you know what these orbs are about.
All
It
right.
just looks like bookshelves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A box. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm in
That's a book.
a book over there. Okay.
It's my dick in a box.
It's my dick in a box.
Well,
So
my crow
Teleport.
comes back, or my raven rather, lands on my shoulder, and I kind of snap back into reality. I'm not looking through its eyes anymore, and I go walk to go check out what this is over here. I just head over.
so past Gorm, like around the corner.
Yeah, I say, "Excuse me," Gorm, and walk by him.
Yeah. Okay. So Gorm, with the Arcana check, these are elemental foci. You can actually see that there are these lights that they're giving off are shafts of light that actually go through the ceiling in here, and they go up to another floor, and they are part of what powers the crystals around the teleporter to give it the energy to activate when the key is socketed.
I'll
So the reason you know so much is because you literally just saw a machine that does the same thing in the Elf King's chamber.
yeah, I'll probably like since I can't really see, and I'm also not really used to traveling with people, I'm gonna kind of like raise my voice and say, I think we need to find a way upstairs.
Oh,
Assuming they like would hear my voice like echoing. I don't know if they can
Yeah,
understand
and like
me.
Voss, you can see him like looking up through the ceiling where the shaft of light is like going into another floor.
I'll look up there too.
Okay, yeah.
What
see
are
the
you
same
looking
thing.
at?
Seems to be a light emanating from upstairs. Maybe we'll find some hints on how to get out of here.
Well, I'm no genius when it comes to architecture, but typically with towers you head down to leave.
yeah. I don't think leaving this tower is our problem. I think getting home will be our problem whenever to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We can sail back, it's fine.
Yeah, it's actually a good point, boss.
I guess I would take the stuff here back to the main chamber.
I think that small thing is just a candle or something, or
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is
It's
there anything
nothing
else
No, it's not a
significant
candle. It's
on
not a
the
candle. It's
It's
not good enough. But
bookshelves?
there is a book there if you want to pick up the book.
Yeah, I'll take the book in here.
As you walk past me, I'll kind of like stop you and just say, "Find anything interesting there?"
Yes, some sort of tome, and I bring it over to Bobbity.
I'll take a look at it with Babidi as well.
Okay. Okay. The tome is actually kind of interesting. It is a tome about how these elemental focuses work, or foci, whatever you want
Ooh,
to call them.
awesome.
They it kind of goes into if you spend 10 minutes reading it, you can learn pretty much all there is to know about it, but basically what it does is you channel direct sources of elements from a place. They come down into these focusing orbs, which then transmit into these crystals that are around the base. And then there's also this extra fourth one, which we'll get to in a minute. Once those all power up, they feed into this central chamber, which provides a power source to let many people teleport to a certain location, if focused upon hard enough. But there is usually one that represents fire, one that represents water, one that represents earth, and one that represents air. So the four main elements.
Cute. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
And the only one unaccounted for down here is the one of air.
I was gonna say,
But you
are we
do
missing one?
see a light coming from the crystal that goes or you do see an aperture, not a light because it's deactivated, but you see an aperture in the ceiling above that above this crystal here, that goes straight up through a tiny like port in the roof where a shaft of light could come through. In fact, all that's coming down there is like maybe some like dusty light stream coming down, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll look up at that, and then based off what we learned in the book, yeah, probably need to find the missing piece to this chamber.
Yeah, what the chamber that these are fed.
Oh no,
Hmm.
6?
Houston.
Damn.
Houston, we got a problem.
Oh. Damn. Let's give him a second, boys. We believe in you, Sticks. You can do it. You can do it.
Out of my hand.
He's alive. There's still
new
life in the
character.
old boy.
So much more useful. Holy shit. Ugh.
Can you hear me now, or am I just super hard?
Restart Discord.
Okay.
Robot man.
Did
do
you
anything.
hear? That was funny. Bum bum.
It's sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Oh, you're coming back a little bit. There we go.
It's gonna be another minute or so. Should just do a little bath here.
I think you sound fine.
Really?
Understandable, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep going if it gets weird, you know. There's like an elemental resonance chamber thing that's above you guys.
Okay.
A book that needs to be sorted before you can activate the machine, and you hold the key.
Okay. I guess
I'll just-
I hand the book to Bobbity, and I guess I say, well, I suppose we should probably start looking. And then I head toward these stairs over here and beckon everyone to follow.
Okay. Do you guys go up a floor?
Yes.
That's what I was about to ask. Is like, do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
Can somebody drag me along?
There's dragging. I'm
okay.
gonna drag you along
Oh yeah.
to the next floor. I gotta give you your bird.
Assuming no one here is gonna try any sneaky shit. So I might just
No.
like get
Wait,
up in
what
the
do you mean?
front. Oh,
Like stealthy stuff.
well, yeah, you're not gonna like fly your bird up there or anything. If not, I was just gonna like kind of walk up the stairs.
Yeah, that's fun.
Are you
Yeah.
taking point then, Crazed?
Yeah, because this is kind of like I would say I'm like in my element here, like
Okay.
down in the shit.
Which, of course, since we play with someone named Donnie, immediately reminds me of the Big Lebowski. So, Donnie, you are not in your element. No, just kidding.
I am not.
I am out of my element.
So this area looks
What
way more.
is your major malfunction?
So there's a couple things you see. Actually, let me see what Crazed can see, which probably isn't a whole lot.
There's torches.
True. So you see a hallway that leads to a central part of the chamber that splits 4 ways, basically. So you can, I guess you could try and assume, since you have a room directly to your south, that this opens up into 4 different sections of rooms, all emanating different color lights from different arcane machinery in here. So what do you want to do, Crazed? You can see that the central actually has like 4 different colored paths that lead to it, but the central orb in the middle is not active.
Yeah, I'll probably step up to the orb. Probably just like in this area.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of look through all the chambers. So downstairs we saw green, blue, and we
red.
saw red for fire, right?
Right. Yep.
My first instinct would be to go to the room that has a color we haven't seen before, and that'd be the purple.
Correct.
And I'm just flying my bird around,
Okay.
checking the place out.
So yeah, Crazed, you can go in there if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just kind of start walking, just be like, this way, lads.
Okay.
I'm like standing there and I can't hear or see anything. I'm just standing at the stairs. My eyes roll
yeah,
back
you're
into my
zoned
head.
out.
I have no
You're all
idea what.
warged out.
Yeah.
He's ravened out. So when you walk in here, you see a basin that is crackling with swirling clouds and thunder. There's also apparently like something back here, like maybe it's a room or an alcove.
Yeah.
And then there is a bookshelf on a dais to your left.
Uh-oh.
The before I do any of that, the basin, I kind of wanted to just like walk up to it and look at it. Was this mentioned in that tome at all? These basins?
The elements involved were mentioned in the tome, but not like the basins themselves are connected by these arcane filaments in the floor that trace back to the central orb.
Could I do like a investigation check and then like an arcana check after? See what information I could kind of
Well, it depends. What are you trying to accomplish?
I just kind of want to figure out if I can see how this thing works. Like, obviously, we see the filaments, but I'm more interested in the basement or the basin and like these clouds themselves.
Roll an arcana check then.
And as you're doing that, I snap back to, and Kayla, I don't know if you want to come with me, but I walk into the
Yeah.
chamber with everyone else, and I say that there's tomes in the corners of all these rooms, and I suggest that we all go grab one. So I go grab the one in the fire room.
I would
Okay.
kind of probably say just wait and see. We don't know what these tomes do. Let's try to be careful.
Can I investigate the? I'll call it the storm tome.
Sure. Let me tell Crazed what he sees in the
No worries.
arcana check. So the arcana check is kind of interesting because basins like this have existed in different forms in Magic. You can use basins like this with certain ingredients and spells to create elementals, small ones, but not like the primal elementals, but like a basic water, fire, storm, or
Yeah.
earth elemental could be created from this. But that is not what this is being used for. A lot of these arcane filaments seem to be channeling the raw energy of this to manipulate it somewhere else. But these filaments are not active right now. So there's currently fire, storm or air, whatever you want to call it, water and earth in these basins, but they are not transmitting to the central orb or nexus or whatever you want to call it to send it to where it needs to go. So-
I'll say I relayed that before everybody left to go get tomes.
Yeah, before we all split up.
Yeah, no problem.
And then like also before they split, I'll say we should be careful with these tomes. We don't you don't want to just go grabbing things in places like these. It'd be very dangerous and cause unintended consequences.
All right.
Yes, don't touch.
Oh, it's like I would follow Aaron to the tome that he went to first, and then I would like recommend that the party like do the same. So like we can at least we're all there.
You're trying to suggest that they do it one at a time.
Yeah,
by
like let's
section.
at least inspect them because it's.
Okay.
I think Gorm, being the monster hunter he is, would while he's not like a magic user, he would know you don't just go grabbing random books in weird places.
Okay. All right. So you all get around the fire one. Bobbity, can I drag you down or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, I assume you choose fire first.
Yep, I'll step up to it and invite Aaron up to check it out with me since this was like the one he picked.
Okay. Go ahead and make me another Arcana check to understand the magical astrophysics involved in this book. Okay. So the 21, it's very advanced concepts of how to direct elemental energy, but someone with the ability to manipulate magic, so someone like Aaron, or if Mortimer came back from the Feywild, him or somebody like Joran, would be able to direct these energies to do what they need to with the spells listed in this book, for lack of a better word, the methods listed in this book, the alchemy, if you will.
From what I like gather, like I don't get like a sense of danger from this book. Like there's nothing like telling me this.
Not if you use it as directed in this book. It should be fine.
Okay, I'll look at Aaron and be like, I think these books they'll be quite useful for a man of your skill set. You do wield the powers of magic, don't you?
Yes, indeed. I'd be glad to look this over. Is
Yeah,
it
and
safe?
Yes, if you follow it exactly as written, you should be fine. And then I'll explain like what I gathered from about
Sure.
how it'll teach him to like direct the magical energies of like these different elements. I think you saw like into the center, or like you, or
Right.
really in general, you can just direct and control kind of the magical power.
Okay.
Then just look at it as like, do you believe you can do this?
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Right, how about lead us to the other tomes? I imagine they'll be similar, but we should be sure.
I'd imagine we just gather them and meet in the middle, maybe, or something like that, one by one.
Sure.
Yeah, we could gather.
Yeah,
them
we can
inspect
fast
them.
forward to that. That's fine. So the books all basically say the same thing, but they're written in such a way that they are compartmentalized for the element that they're about. So I guess as you read deep, if you were to spend the time and read deeper into this, you could learn more about all the things that these books can teach you to do. But for the section that concerns you at this moment, it's about directing the elemental energies through these filaments to power the central, elemental engine, as it were, in the middle.
Okay. I mean, I'll kind of look at the party and ask, do you mind if we should we put these books back or should we keep them? I would like to give them a longer inspection later if at all possible. But if we do not wish to keep them, I understand.
Suppose we can use them for now. I mean, we'll do
Yeah.
this, and if you want to study them, by all means.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, are you going to try and direct some elemental energy?
Well, I walk over and I say, well, I'm assuming it must be fire that's cast into it. Can anyone do that? I look around, because I don't have the ability.
Oh, we could shoot fire.
When or let me ask this real quick. Looking at the other basin, the basins themselves had like all these basins are similar, right? They have like clouds, like elemental looking clouds in them.
Right.
And then so from that, I noticed that like is the fire filament's not active either, right?
None of them are active right now.
I have some torches on me, unless Donnie just wants to use his breath for.
No. Yeah, that seems way more practical than me using my once a day cooldown.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I'll give it a shot. I'll pull out a torch.
Okay.
And then light it, and I'll just toss it into the basin.
Okay.
See what happens.
Toss it into the basement, and then a Balrog shows up, and y'all die.
Oh
so.
shit!
Jordan's Bane.
This foe is beyond any of you. All right. So you throw the torch in, and immediately the flames kick up and start growing in size and in power, much more than a normal torch would ever do. But soon it's like a huge bonfires in this room. It's starting to get pretty hot too. This is the point where you can use the specific spell in the story, or in the book, to direct the flames into these filaments and down into the central chamber. Do you wish to do so right now?
Sure, I'd do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you see the fire trace these rings, Aaron, and then it follows this path. And it's a little fire, like it's tiny. You could walk over it and it's not going to like burn you or anything. But a little stream of fire follows this entire path, goes underneath the stairs and then pops out again and starts kindling underneath the central orb.
Okay. I come to the middle and beckon everyone over, and I say, let's move on to the next room.
Okay.
I'll just kind of look. It's like, who wants to pick the next one, or I could go. Doesn't bother me.
Frankly,
Let's go
I
on.
have no idea what we're doing.
I think Bobby just kind of walks over to the air one again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yes,
Okay,
you see
yeah,
the
I'll-
crackling thunder and storm clouds inside the basin, but they need to be triggered to. They need a catalyst to make them do what the fire did. So
Yeah.
Okay.
who's got a way? Who can do anything thunder related?
I thunderclap my butt cheeks. over at
Nice.
Sign up for his OnlyFans, guys.
Mhm.
Thunderclap Thursdays. $5 off.
Has anybody got lightning damage or a thing they can think of?
I do not.
I thought I
What?
did actually. I'm trying to double
You
check.
do.
Yeah,
Put
that's.
it in-
Yeah, do.
I have an air element.
So I'm reading my sheet to see what it was on real quick.
I could flame tongue sword it.
Not necessary, sir.
Yeah, if I don't have anything, I can put a
Blasted
elemental with it, but
magical
it's not a magical
furnace.
spell.
Crazed, I think it's your Crimson Right or something like that, isn't it?
That's what I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
Right damage is magical. Oh yeah, extra
But
damage of your chosen
what's
type.
the cooldown? Yeah, what's the cooldown though?
It's just a Hemocraft die, so I have like a
Okay.
limited number of those per day, and I can get
Sure.
some back on short rest.
Okay. Ooh, short rest is not bad. So you could use one of those, and it's the element of your choice. But we chose, I think we chose
Cold and
cold
lightning.
and lightning. So yeah, you could use one of those if you want. Some
So-
blood magic to start this thing up.
This would have to strike a creature.
Oh, you can't
So-
use your own blood to do it. It's
Oh,
not one of
I
those.
have to strike a creature. I'll look over at Aaron. That bird, can you you can resummon it, yes?
Let me see how long it takes to resummon it.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
If it dies, I can summon him again after the next sunset. What time is it?
Oh, it's like afternoon because teleportation's instant. So
Do you have
Yeah.
to kill something?
I
or just
tell
hit
him
it?
no. I tell him off
If you
limits.
just
okay.
have to hit something, I can summon my python.
I just have to hit a creature.
Oh yeah, I can summon my python. Just don't kill it.
I don't
Oh,
think.
that could be a problem.
No, you're not gonna kill it.
It'll be
It'll
fun.
60 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, a constructor.
Yeah. So
Hey,
there he is.
He crawl in there. Zap.
Yeah. to the middle of a storm, crave, roll your or whatever. Craft out.
Yeah, so
First
I'll
time
have to-
using this.
I have to roll to like hit, so and
That's
then
fine. I mean, it is not impressive. So it's a giant snake.
I'll roll the Hemocraft die. Activate the Crimson Right. It'll be a D6 lightning damage.
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
Lightning zaps out of the sword.
Yeah. And crackles around. the,
I also take 4
take some
damage.
damage.
Oh wait, hold on. On activating the right, you take 1d6. Okay, I guess do I have to re-roll that, or is it the same damage as I hit for it?
I think you re-roll it
On
because it's damage
yeah, 'cause
done
it's-
to you.
It's
Yep.
on activating the right. I take
Yeah.
a d6 damage. Okay,
Correct. So you'd roll that first before your Crimson Right damage next time.
So
Oh.
well, it worked out.
2
to 4.
snakes. Okay, so it's 4 anyway. Okay. All right, so you take a little bit of damage. That's fine.
Did not change on
Um,
this sheet. So hold on.
The thing activates. So this lightning crackle thing swirls. Do you want to rescue your giant snake?
What was that?
Or do you want to rescue the snake before it gets lightning
Oh.
to death?
Yeah.
So it turns back into your
Yeah,
staff? Okay.
I'll unsummon him.
Actually, I don't use a Hemocraft die for that. That's only for blood curses.
Oh,
that-
okay.
what I just did was a bonus action I can do like at any time, basically.
Oh, nice. It's like a mini
Good
rad.
shit.
Yeah,
Except it's a
basically.
bonus action. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it activates. Aaron, you can then use the magic from the book to direct it down the vent,
Okay.
and 2 more have been unlocked.
All
I'm
right.
gonna and I'm gonna declare this now. I'm keeping my weapon unsheathed and I'm holding it.
Okay. Very well. Okay, what element do you do next? Earth or water? We've done air and fire.
We'll walk over to Earth.
Okay.
Get the book. Look at the spell.
Okay. So now you need to interact with the raw element of Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys have a way
Is
to
there
do
just some dirt on the ground? I just throw it in.
No, there is no dirt in this carved marble tower laying on the ground.
Dirt.
I'll look at this and be like,
And
I'm
and
gonna-
Oh, hey,
besides, even if there
hey.
was just regular dirt on the ground, that wouldn't activate it. It has to.
Can't you do that? That's that thing you do with the spikes,
Ah, yes.
or do you have
Do you have shape Earth?
shape
Or
Earth?
move Earth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of that. You have to use magical energy to create an element to interact with the element in the basin. That's
Would plants work?
yeah. Well,
Because I can
Imagine-
plant.
no,
grass.
it has to be stone or earth. It can be stone though.
Mhm. Oh, I wouldn't be able to use that here, anyways. I mean, only thing I got is I could make an earth elemental.
that is magical energy.
Yeah, it would. It's a.
That
it's
would
just a fourth
technically
level
work,
slot.
but that's a huge fucking cooldown to blow for
Yeah.
a puzzle. So it's up to you, but that would work.
I thought you had that spiked growth. Does that not make stuff?
I don't have spike growth right now.
Swapped it out.
I don't remember the last
But
time I had
you
spike
have like entangle, right?
growth.
might work. Like
Right now, no.
Hmm.
No, the only earth type things I have is an earth elemental. That's all I got.
Looking to see if there's something I have. I don't think so. But
Quick, someone run outside and grab something.
or if anybody has any kind of like magical gem that they could feed this thing, that would work.
Mm-mm. I mean, I think you're gonna have to blow the cooldown.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Seems the only way.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't die, he's with us for a bit. He's with us for an hour. So I summoned an earth elemental.
That's actually not the worst.
Yeah.
Let me just grab an earth elemental then.
Who can burrow 50 feet. That's weird.
Nice.
Power.
Okay.
Hold on. Where is he? Come on. Any day now.
Here, I'll just display that giant thing.
How come it's dragging onto the right?
Very nice.
It's just a person. Anyway, it's
Very
being
nice.
fucky right now. So we'll just say you conjure the earth elemental.
Mhm.
At this point, the magical energies start activating, and you're able to direct them. I'm assuming you do so, correct?
Yep, we're gonna do this
Aaron?
shebang.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and then 3 out of 4 unlock, and the orb starts lighting up, and you can start hearing a faint hum. It's almost ready.
Okay.
So
Just gonna
Last
walk into
room.
the next room and immediately start shooting my geyser into it.
And I start shape. I'm
could.
gonna use shape water and start twirling the water
Yeah.
nice.
faster
Okay.
and faster. Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
and then it activates, and you were able to unlock the last filament. And as you do so, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second, because I want to do the thing.
So here's a question: do you want to redo the
Yes.
fire one? Because I did just toss a torch in there. To be fair, not saying magical.
I mean, we could just say I put
No,
a
it's
bonfire in there. It's not a big deal.
yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. So now in the center of the room, the thing lights up with a nice golden light of
Whoa.
all
Oh,
of the
spooky.
elements, and it starts whirring to life as a beam comes from the center and goes through the floor, presumably to that last crystal. Actually, the beam kind of refracts into 4 different things. And one goes straight to that last crystal, and the other 3 presumably would go to those orbs you found downstairs. Now, you're only missing one piece of this whole puzzle, and that is the key. And there is a way up.
Yeah, I saw the stairs. We're gonna have to go take the stairs.
All right. Gorm,
Disco-
did you have anything you wanted to say?
Oh yeah, I'll just kind of look back and be like, well, looks like we've got that piece figured out now. Where to go next? Either way, good job, lads.
Yeah,
Haven't
I
died
back
yet.
in this way. Yeah.
Yeah, we head
Right.
back this way.
You gonna go up?
Yeah.
Oh, you think so? Yeah.
Are you
Fine.
gonna go up first, or are you gonna wait for other people?
Probably you guys first, yeah.
I mean, I'm the dungeon dude, I guess, so I'll step
Yeah.
up.
The dungeon dude.
We'll let the Witcher lead
That's
the
a
way.
trademark. No, I'm just kidding.
Dungeon.
Dungeon dudes on YouTube are gonna sue you now.
Oh shit.
All right, no, I'm just kidding. So you guys make it up to the next floor, and you are in this giant room with a ton of pillars all around it. This looks like a grand like reception hall or ballroom or something huge. There are windows pocketed around the edge and a weird green light that is coming from some magical torches on the walls.
Can I Arcana check the light, see if I could discern anything about it?
It's
Maybe
green.
Or actually, let me rephrase the question. I will walk up to like one of these like magical torches, kind of
Okay.
look at it, and
It looks like green fire.
Interesting.
could I roll an Arcana check to think about, or like maybe discern like when
If
I've
it's
seen
magical
fire?
flame or not,
Yeah,
because that's all. Arcana would just tell you if it's magical or not.
yeah. Okay, I'll roll the. I want to know if it's magical.
Okay, roll an Arcana check. With the 21, yeah, it's magical fire.
And
Okay.
could I roll a history check to think about when I've heard stories about these? Maybe I've encountered some.
I don't think you need
previously.
to. There are definitely a whole bunch of different kinds of magical flames that can produce different colors. There's no reason to make a roll for that. There are a couple very interesting things that happen as soon as you enter this room. Give me 1 second. Certain things are loading and taking fucking forever.
I guess like the question I was trying to get at is like, do I like when we step in here, do we feel uneasy, or is this?
I don't know. That's up to you. If you walked into a room that was fucking gigantic and cavernous and it was filled with green, sickly green light, would you feel uneasy?
I think Gorm would be like a little like suspicious.
On edge?
I don't know
Sure.
if he would necessarily be like uneasy.
Sure. Sorry, I'm reloading roll 20 because it's acting really fucking weird right now.
Yeah, I don't think Aaron would feel uneasy. He kind of walks in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, body's pretty chill right now.
I'll walk back down to the party.
Okay.
This fucking guy's more rogue than my last rogue.
I
That's
kind of
funny.
fly the raven around a little bit. Actually, I can't see through him.
I don't know why, but the center of the room sketches me out. I'm gonna put my earth elemental in the center of the room just to see if
Okay.
anything happens.
Is that a stained glass? Actually, is that a stained glass window, or is it
That's-
like
that's
a
what I'm
glass
saying.
floor?
In the middle of the floor?
Yeah, I'll walk up and look at it.
No, it's more like a carpet. And as soon as you walk up to there,
Dear God.
the ground starts being really weird. You notice that there's a film of slimy weirdness on the ground.
I look up.
Oh.
And it's hard for you to move through. You have to be very careful about how you walk. And it's about 50 feet around the center of this room.
That's a big nope.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, as soon as I see the slime or like realize I'm stepping in slime, I'm gonna look up.
Yeah. You kind of have a feeling that something might be watching you.
Oh God.
And as you look up,
Oh,
you can't see anything in the distance. It's just a cavernous roof that almost seemingly has no end, and all you see is darkness when you look up.
Is that
Damn.
all I see when I look up?
You get 120.
Yeah.
You see something at the very edge of your vision, but you can't quite make it out.
Oh,
There's something way up at the top.
I was gonna.
All right.
creepy.
There's
Creepy.
something up there.
Yes, I have that feeling too.
No, it's not a feeling. I can see something up there.
I cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Here's an idea, Stakes. Can I pull out another torch and try to toss it as high as I can to see if I
You
can
can't
get, like,
toss a torch 120 feet.
I'm saying as high as I possibly can to see if I can even get a glimpse.
You can't.
Something. Okay.
Your vision does not extend that far. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Damn, dude.
So
That's
stop
right now,
moving.
there,
I'm
laddie.
trying to put fucking mage armor.
That was a cool idea, though. Damn it.
It's not a bad idea. It's just it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So like as you guys look around this room, you start to see the walls start warping strangely. You might see things that appear and disappear from reality in here as well. It's just fucking strange in here. Not going to tell you how that makes you feel, but you can figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, I'm starting to get not uneasy, but I like you see me unsheath my weapon, and I'm gonna cast my Crimson Right, and it's gonna be lightning damage.
Okay.
Is that thing exactly 120 feet away, or is it more like more?
It's on the very edge of your vision, which means if you
It's
can see
120.
120 feet away, it's probably about 120 feet away.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
I was gonna back up 10 feet, but if you can do that first, go for it.
Yeah, I mean-
Okay. Fire an Eldritch Blast. Please roll an attack.
Oh my God.
Bloop. Best roll ever, guys.
Oh,
Did you roll a
my
1?
God.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Sorry, I gotta
Fucking
scroll.
did.
So you miss, and
Oh.
this thing on the edge of your vision starts coming closer and floating down, and it is
Oh, God.
cackling and roaring with laughter,
Oh,
and
God.
says, "You have stumbled into that which you cannot understand." And then it's like, "You have entered my domain, like flies to the trap." And as it gets closer, you start to make out the shape. It is round and has many tendrils coming off of it and floating into view.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Wow.
Don't you dare.
I'm doing it.
What
He's a
the fuck?
beholder.
Oh my God.
You have stumbled into the lair of Beholder.
Oh,
Let's
no.
fucking go.
Oh my God.
Everybody
Okay.
roll initiative.
Holy shit. Here we go.
As this thing comes into my vision, I'll just be like, a worthy opponent.
Click your tokens.
Oh, worthy. Okay. Let me see. Here. I don't know why that.
I didn't
Oh, okay.
click my my token.
Sticks, can my elemental be over there with the beholder?
Yes, give me a second.
Okay.
Because I also need to put a turn. I have to have like a separate. This guy's got layer actions, so
Oh, okay.
To
No
start
I've
rolling up
also-
alternative characters.
basically the layer always the layer always rolls a 20.
Right.
So there's that.
Good.
Disintegration beam.
It could happen. It's random. So
It's
who
random. Yeah.
knows?
This
But-
is a very scary fight.
Yeah, but you know, I did the math. You guys, it's not.
We'll,
killed
just,
one
we'll
and we
see how
killed
it
a
goes.
dead
We'll
one
see how
before.
it goes.
We'll
We've
see how
killed
it
one
goes.
before.
No, you killed
Which
the
way is
zombie.
It's
it
all
facing?
about the
which
dice.
is a lot
That's
easier.
it. It's all about the dice. We'll see how it goes.
Sorry,
Which
what
way
was
is
that,
it-
Al?
Which way is it facing?
Right now it's like descending and facing all of you. So right now it's in the center of the room, but it's probably like 60 feet in the air at the moment.
Yeah, so I guess you guys would have seen me activate my right. So, like, you know how Al does the thing where he pulls out his sword and like runs his hand over it?
Yeah.
basically do the same thing, but my sword starts like beaming lightning from it.
Okay. I'm trying to get the Earth Elemental out. Give me a
No
second here.
worries.
Roll 20 is being really slow for me right now.
A fucking beholder?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Were you
technically
like not?
called
Were you not? Were you not aware of this?
Sorry, I was typing stuff.
It's okay.
sticks. It's
We're
technically
just
the
fighting a
elemental
beholder in
spirit.
its lair, so it's an elemental spirit.
Yeah, that's like its specific character name because it can be anything.
Okay, I don't know if those. Oh, well, I gotta spell it right. That probably helps. Oh yeah, it's just a generic token,
Yeah.
which nothing is loading right now, which is really pissing me off in Roll20. It's like literally taking forever for me to do anything.
Here's a meta question. I don't. You guys might understand this. So I have technically have
Fucking damn it.
two rights. I have like a regular Crimson right that lets me do extra 1d6 damage of my chosen
So
type.
annoying.
Then there's a Crimson Right of the Dawn that gives me an extra 1d6 plus another 1d6 versus undead. You can't have both of those activated at the same time, can you?
I don't think so.
Seemed
like
like
there's-
you would have
there's-
to pick one.
There's nothing that says I can't do it, but that seems.
I would look
kind
it
of
up on
dumb.
Google because
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do if I'm unsure about it.
Yep.
So just hold on. I think for your elemental spirit, I'll use Donnie's old Fey Spirit token.
Okay.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I have that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Is it at what size is the creature? Is it
It's a
regular?
medium.
Okay, so it's this. Yeah, so that should do it. Okay. The lair gets to go first.
Oh god.
So
I can't have two at the same time unless I had a pole arm.
So this is where we die.
Oh my God,
it's
boys.
possible to die in this fight. It's also possible for you guys to just steamroll the beholder, which
Right.
either one could happen. You're gonna just have to have me move it because I'm tired of fucking around with this. I want
Yeah,
to
you're
do the
fine.
fight. So first thing that happens is the things happen in the lair. So
Okay.
it's gonna use its 50-foot square ability, which I will just trigger around him.
Okay.
And it's going to turn everything it's going to turn everything into slime on the ground. This counts as difficult terrain. You have half movement in the square.
Okay. Wow.
So
Okay.
that's the first thing that happens. The next thing that happens is it's Bobbity's turn.
All right.
All right.
And
Okay.
actually, I'm going to create another token to be that 50-foot square, the base of it, so I can move the guy around in it.
Okay.
So just ignore what I'm about to put on the ground.
Oh, sugar.
Okay. I'm gonna put a level 3 moonbeam on him.
Okay.
And then pop my archer form.
I'm using the kale symbol hilariously enough, but that's what he's putting on the ground.
Oh, whoops. I
I'll
didn't
just
mean
put
to
it
do
on
that
the
yet.
map layer, so
My
it's
bad.
at the bottom.
Ignore that.
What?
Okay. So put the moonbeam down, and then I'm gonna pop archer form and try to hit him.
That didn't work. There we go. GM layer works. Can you guys see that at all? The purple square?
Yeah.
Yes.
The giant one? Okay, good.
Tiny around him now, but it was big before.
Oh, no. It shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
only like his square.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I have to put it on the token layer then. That's annoying. All right. So I was trying to get fancy with my thing and it didn't work. So it's fine. Now you'll see it.
Good to go.
Just ignore that little token. So yeah, he'll be there. You want to put a moonbeam on him.
Yep. Level 3 moonbeam, and then I popped
Rad.
archer form, and does an 18 hit him?
An 18 hits.
Okay. We can just take the damage from above. So it'll be me.
Okay. Give me a second. So Starform Archer 8. Let me just look at him to make sure, because that's radiant, right? If I'm not
Yes.
mistaken. Okay. Excellent. So yeah. Cool shit.
And then I'm gonna move 10 feet right here.
Wait, that's a spell, isn't it?
What?
Yeah. So basically, this guy is. Sorry, this gets complicated. Within a cone in front of him of 150 feet, he has an anti-magic zone. So your spell does nothing. He is unaffected by your starry form, archer, whatever. Oh, I guess you didn't roll initiative. Well, thankfully you rolled the lowest, so I don't have to do anything. All right. So yeah, your starry form does nothing. The cone is going basically to the east. Or the west, sorry, to the west. And it's 150 feet. So
this
it's
way.
pretty much that whole like quarter of the room is anti-magic. Yeah.
Can you show the cone?
I
I could draw out a fucking giant. It's gonna be fucking colossal though. So give me a second, because 150 feet is a 15 by 15 square.
Okay.
So give me a sec. But yes, I can do it.
Well, it's a cone, right? So like it
It's
goes
a
out.
cone,
It
though.
goes out 150 feet,
Right.
right? Yeah, it doesn't start out like because it's a cone.
No, I get it, but it's gonna be like that big.
Yeah.
Coming from
But like,
Oh,
but like,
I know.
yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
rotate it. Give me a second. This thing's
Yeah.
gigantic. I'll show you which way it's facing. It's like this. So it's like this whole section of the room is anti-magic.
Okay.
6. I had a brain fart. I can't do that moonbeam because it would delete my elemental.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do
So-
a
so
guiding
no
bolt
moonbeam.
instead.
Okay, and the guiding bolt does nothing because you're in the cone.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right, sweet. Kale, it's your turn. It's a big boy fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where I could go.
Just like Al, I know you're totally exhausted, but you know what? You got to fight the hardest thing you guys have ever fought. So
Anti fucking magic zone. Okay.
Fight the nasty.
I was here, right? Problem
Yep.
is like it's like so important to figure out where I'm going. I've been trying to think it out, but I needed to know where the cone was first.
right. Well, he was descending and looking straight at you guys, so it was like. And you have half movement in the purple.
Yeah. I know.
zone.
I'm double moving.
Oh, you're dashing? Okay.
Yeah, I mean I can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, because he's hovering off the ground. He is not in melee range right now.
How high off the ground
Yeah.
is he?
I said he was about 60 feet off the ground.
I
Well,
will.
Mhm.
I'll do a thing that I do. Hexblade's Curse. Sorry.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Wise. Let me find my curse. There it is. He's Hexblade cursed. Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I mean that's I double move. Hold on, actually, there.
Okay. Voss.
All right.
So this guy's about 60 feet above you.
I will bonus action equip my light crossbow.
It's well, no, if you're drawing it, that's fine, but you'd have to drop your sword if your sword, well, you never drew a weapon, so you can just draw your crossbow, which doesn't
Cool.
take an action. Because
Awesome.
you never declared that you had your weapon drawn.
I'm gonna
But
shoot
if you
that.
want to switch to your sword, you have to
I can
either
drop it or I
your
can.
crossbow and then pull out your sword, or you have to take an action to sheath and draw. So
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm
so
gonna
you
attempt
take
to
out the
shoot
crossbow. Okay.
this man with my crossbow,
It's not
that's
really
not
a
gonna hit.
man. No, it is not.
and I
Hmm.
believe if it has the loading property, I cannot multi-attack with it unless I have the feat, right?
Correct.
So that's
exactly
it,
how that
boys.
works. Okay.
That's all for boss.
Okay. It's my favorite time. It's Wheel of Iris.
Oh my
Let's see
god.
what we get. Let's see what we
Look
get.
at the beautiful prizes we have down here.
One of
Necrotic
them's death.
theme. I will rage. Also, sorry.
Okay, you can do that.
Sleep ray, sleep ray, sleep ray.
I'll put a little raging.
It's like choose the one that doesn't kill me, please.
Choose the one that doesn't affect me.
All right, I just
Oh,
took 3
God.
damage. I forgot to roll
Okay.
that earlier.
And now I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of you in here. I'm gonna roll a d5 to keep things fair. And I have the order in my head.
Here we go.
He looks at you, Gorm,
Okay.
and with one of his eyes, and he rolls a petrification ray. I need you to
Ooh.
make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Please.
Oh, that landed on a 16 too.
Oh.
Okay, you are beginning to turn to stone, and you are restrained. So you're in the
Fuck.
the process of being petrified at the moment.
Holy shit. This is already
Yeah.
getting bad.
It's not great. However, at the end of it says at the end of its next turn, you can repeat the saving throw. And on a success, the effect ends.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not total
It's not
doom and
over
gloom.
yet.
Get out of it. Yeah,
This is
exactly.
the restrained effect.
Correct. Yeah, if you don't know, I have it on my DM screen, but yeah, your speed is 0. You have fucking disadvantage on dex saving throws, which is a rough synergy, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the way she goes.
You can still attack though.
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
But you have disadvantage.
I mean, that's fine. I get 2 attacks per round anyway, so.
Yeah, but the deal is if you fail, you're petrified until freed by a spell or other comparable magic.
You also can't move.
Correct.
So that's bad. We don't have a cleric.
That is true.
Last
I
of the
mean,
morning
dispel-
stars dies already.
All right.
No, you could carry the statue with you to a temple, and then they could restore him.
True.
We're like walking down the first step of the tower. We just drop it.
Just don't drop him.
Oh, that one's on me. I'm sorry.
True resurrection. Okay. Actually, I'm not even going to call it restrained. I'm going to call it, well, you're not petrified yet, so you're just restrained.
No.
He could get lucky even with disadvantage and break free. We'll see. Also, someone could give him the aid action and help him break free.
I already have
suppose
a
it-
plan for my turn.
Okay. So that's I think that's all the beholder can do for his turn. Gorm, it's your turn, so go ahead and make that dex saving throw at disadvantage. God,
give
it's
you
such a
a-
nasty synergy.
I'll give you a
Yeah, of course, I
D6
get the
and-
1 too.
Oh, you have +4, but didn't do anything.
No, it's the crit fail. So you are petrified.
Wow.
That's what it says on a failure. You are petrified until freed by greater restoration. Hey, there might be a scroll in here. You never fucking know.
Jesus.
Well, okay.
So that happened. Aaron, it's your turn.
Petrified effect.
Okay. I start running. Let's see here. Let's go find. I see I see him turn to
It's
stone,
difficult.
and I start
difficult
running
terrain.
this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to, let's see here.
Isn't
I
it difficult?
think I'm going
terrain?
to. I used a dash. for my action. And I'm going to quicken spell blink.
Okay.
Okay, so blink is cast. And let me use.
I feel so bad for Crazed.
I
The
know,
dice
it
landed on
sucks.
him. It's like
Not
fuck.
even mad, dude.
At least it was a beholder.
That's my turn.
I'm more mad at the
That's all I
dice.
can
It
do.
landed. It literally landed on 16, then rolled over.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna try and find the blink thing for you. So
Okay.
I forget where it is.
My
but
bird's on my shoulder.
yeah, you guys are gonna hate me
Why?
because he has legendary actions.
Do it. TP
Do it.
chaos.
You won't.
Well, he gets to use an eye ray, one random eye ray. So
Do it.
Yep. It's the way she goes.
it's the way she
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, I cast blink, but I didn't roll my d20.
Yeah, no, go ahead and roll that. Let me roll
7.
a d4 because he's
sorry.
not gonna target. He's not gonna target the guy who's a fucking block of stone.
Does
All
it
right,
target my
boss.
elemental?
Boss, you're getting an enervation ray.
Do it.
Make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
I just
Come on.
could have got out of that shit. It's too late.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
So you take half of
11.
21. So
I'd take half
yeah.
of 21.
Yeah, so you take 11 because we round up DM.
Yes.
So you take 11 necrotic damage.
Dudes,
bad.
I fucked up.
Why?
I could have ethereal stepped out because I technically wasn't incapacitated. Fuck.
Well, you're still not incapacitated, right? Unless
He is.
You can't.
Oh, once
Does
you're
pet-
petrified? Yeah.
Yeah. So before the petrification, I could have ethereal stepped out.
Now there's half movement in this zone, right?
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because you were starting to turn to stone. You would have had to make the saving throw anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm sorry, you were saying, Donnie?
There's half movement in this zone, right?
No, all over the place.
Yeah, anywhere in
Oh,
purple. Any
But
Hold
it's
this up, true
anti-magic in this cone.
this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's anti-magic, correct.
Damn.
And the beholder can literally like pivot, and anywhere his front eye is facing is the anti-magic cone, basically.
Beholders have true sight, right? Whatever it's
Um,
called. Because can't they, like, even if I ethereal step?
they do not actually. Believe it
Oh,
or
so you
not.
wouldn't have. Okay.
Voss, it is your turn though.
It is my turn. All right. Here we go. All right, that hits.
That does hit.
Excellent.
Roll damage.
Nice.
I will use one of my superiority dice
Okay, do it.
Ooh.
to use.
This is insane, guys.
I will use goading attack. When you hit a target with a weapon attack, you can spend one superiority die to attempt to goad the target into attacking you. You add your superiority die to the damage, so I need to roll a d8.
Sure.
So 5 more damage.
Excellent.
And the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets than you and targets other than you.
Nice.
Better hope I roll like shit because he's got +7 to his fucking wisdom.
Well, I tried.
It was a good move. Like it was
That was
definitely a
great,
good
yeah.
move. Okay. I guess legendary action number 2 for this round. Random eye beam. So let's see what happens. He's gonna target Voss again. Sorry, bad luck on the roll there.
Let's do it.
You say that until I roll fucking
Yeah.
disintegration ray.
I'm not afraid of a disintegration ray.
Ah, it's our good old friend petrification ray.
Oh no.
Make a
Do it!
dexterity saving throw, please.
Big dick roll.
No, let me give you a D6.
You have guidance. You can
Yeah.
give him guidance on shit.
I'm not touching him. I can give him my
Oh.
wheel though. That's not gonna
Oh.
rip.
Well,
Wait,
Okay.
actually, hold on. As he rolls against that, can I give him my inspiration? And I tell him
Yes.
to be careful? All right, I'm going to give my inspiration.
You actually can. So
All
roll
right.
that dexterity saving throw again.
Big
You
dick
can
roll.
burn your inspiration.
Yeah,
On somebody.
there we go.
There it is.
Works.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Because otherwise, all your frontliners would be fucked. You'd be screwed, or most of them anyway. Okay, you are
Wow.
not
Yeah.
petrified.
Jesus.
Good lord, dude. Okay. This is getting spicy, shall we say. Okay. Bobbity, or no, it's the lair action now.
Oh, great.
Fucking A.
Again?
Bring it on.
Every time initiative count 20 comes up, and the lair automatically always rolls a 20. So
Okay.
it's going to maintain the 50-foot goop on the ground, though. So that's fine. Bobbity, it is your turn again.
Okay, so we're gonna go 10, 20. I'm not in the. I'm gonna shoot him with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
It's gonna be a big boy guiding bolt.
Okay, and you are out of the cone, so that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Whew! 24 radiant. Now we're talking.
Nice.
There you go. He's going to use his last legendary action, I think. Wait, let me see how that works really quick. If it resets on the round or on his turn. At the start of its turn. So it's going to use its last legendary action for the round. If your turn's over, unless you're doing anything else.
No, that's the end of my turn.
There's
Okay.
Moonbeam on him, right? Did you already do that?
No,
I
he wasn't
couldn't
able
do
to.
the moonbeam.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Voss.
What about your elemental?
Yeah, I want to move my elemental. He can't attack because he's too high up, but I want to move.
Right.
I want to burrow my
How
elemental.
far can he move?
40 feet burrow range. So over here.
He's going to burrow under the ground.
Yeah.
He falls to the bottom floor. No, I'm just kidding. I have to move the cone for a second.
I assume it's thicker than an inch.
So where is he burrowing to?
Just over here behind, just somewhere
Okay.
else.
Sorry, I had to move the
Oh.
cone because it's
Okay,
fucking
Can you
there.
move him over one?
Which way?
So Voss, unfortunately, your number came up again, and this time,
Oh.
ooh, it's one we haven't seen. It's a slowing ray. Make
Fuck.
a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, please.
It's halved. Fuck. Come on, big dick.
Oh,
Oh!
my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow,
there it is,
dude.
dude.
Wow.
Messing
Look at him
around.
go,
I
dude.
love it, dude. Just dodging out of
He's
the
a
way of these
beast.
rays coming from his eyes. You're just like
He
diving
is
out of
the
the way.
man. I love it.
Sick.
Sticks. Can you move the elemental up one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Kale, it's your turn.
he's still super high in the air.
Yeah, he's still 60 feet. He hasn't moved. He's just been shooting eye beams this whole time.
What an asshole.
I mean, see, the thing is, I can't do the thing I wanted to do.
Can I yell?
'Cause,
Free action?
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
I'll have a plan. Move him to the stairs.
I'm going to tell everyone to go to the stairs.
Okay.
Intriguing.
I mean, it's gonna take forever to
the
get
camera, The camera pans to Crazed, just like as a stone man, just like with his sword out.
Poor Craze. That sucks.
there. I'll do my other bonus action thing that I have. There's sorry, my brain is fried. It has words. Vow enmity.
Okay, you'll vow of enmity.
Actually, I
then?
can't.
Does
do
anybody
that.
have
Never
freedom
mind.
of movement?
Or vow of whatever. No, because
Yeah.
he's 60 feet in the air still, right?
Correct. He has not moved from that 60 feet in the air thing.
All right, I will. What the fuck?
Had the goading attack landed, maybe that would be a different story, but I don't know. Maybe. No, it's just not his turn yet.
You know, fuck this guy. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Up in the air, right?
Yep, up in the air.
Okay, I'm not even going to put the stencil down because
I need a con save from him.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good one to choose. He doesn't have a huge, crazy ass bonus. He has a good con, but not enough. How much damage? Roll it. Pop it, D-man.
Plus
Ooh.
more. Yeah.
Plus more?
Yeah, it's plus 3 because my
Okay.
Hexblade's cursed.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
Nice.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. And,
Nice.
and why do you think I have Shatter?
For this exact reason.
No, because Solomon, dude, back in the day.
Oh yeah, he taught you how to shatter. Your
Yeah.
mage friend. Oh yeah, and he used it all the time.
Yeah.
Cool
So,
callback. All right. That's your turn?
Yeah, I wanted to cast Darkness, but the anti-magic, if he already has the stupid magic zone up,
Yeah.
like it would only work on like half of him. So he would
Right.
just,
He'd be able to see on the other side of himself.
yeah.
Exactly.
Just half a dome.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right.
I mean, I could
Voss.
technically cast it on myself and save
Alright.
myself, and you guys would be
How
fucked.
how how tight do these stairs look? Like, is there a roof on it?
No, it's a hallway that snakes up. It wraps around.
Like, how tall is the roof in the stair
Oh,
hallway?
probably like 7-8 feet.
Okay, moving that way.
It's like a hallway, effectively.
1, 2, 3. Moving this way. I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
On the way back. Cool.
Pew. Not gonna do it.
Nope.
Then I'm gonna action surge and use my action to run right here.
I love it. Action surge.
All right.
All right. It's the beholder's turn.
Uh-oh.
He's going to move 20 feet down. So now he's 40 feet in the air. And then he's going to pick. I'm going to have him roll 1d4 again.
Oh,
Like,
just the
I
first
was
thing.
like, oh, you.
Come on, Voss.
Wait, is action surge a bonus action?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so, right, Soma? Action surge, bonus action.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think it is. I think it's just something you do.
Yeah, I think it's just a special.
Yep.
So
Okay.
bonus action plus 10 HP.
So Aaron, he's actually gonna target you with an eye beam.
Okay.
And thusly, in the process, he's gonna rotate his giant cone, which now I have to rotate, which is obnoxious and stupid. It's like out of the screen.
You signed yourself up for this.
I know you guys wanted the stencil, and I agree. So he flips around this way, for lack of a better cone. Sorry. He looks this way, and he's gonna shoot an eye beam at you. Which eye beam it is? Round and round it goes. Where it stops, no one knows. The slow ray. Let's see what we get. I need you to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. There we go.
Ooh, good shit.
Yep, you save. All right. So
Sweet.
nothing happens there, and you take no damage. And that is the beholder's turn.
Awesome.
So Gorm, you get to do absolutely nothing because you're a statue. Aaron, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to.
I like this monster. I actually feel like I can do things that make you scared.
I mean,
Let's see. I was right here.
yeah.
Where was I? Here?
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, you were right there.
5, 10, 15. I get right here out of the cone,
Yeah.
and I cast Mirror Image.
Okay. Put the Chingadera on you.
Okay. Q. Oh, I gotta roll
and
my.
you have blink
wait,
on you
yep,
too, right?
Gotta roll that right now.
So there's the blink logo. On
Damn.
you,
No blink this round either.
and then mirror image.
That sucks.
Yeah, but you were freaking hard to hit, so that's good.
Yeah.
And at the end of your turn, he is gonna fucking eye beam again. Because I can do that. That's gonna be Kale. And we have
Disintegration.
Uh-oh.
no. Lucky you. Fear Ray. Make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Please. You are not afraid of shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Oop.
Nice. All right.
Good stuff.
Boss. It's gonna go to you.
I will shoot my crossbow once more.
Into the breach.
Come on. Yes. Okay. And I will
Yeah, that's a
attempt
hit.
a goading shot.
Yeah.
So a DC.
Ooh, damn. So 13 damage total, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is what is my save? I think it's a 16, I want to say. Because we're level 8, right?
Yes.
Yes. So it's a 16. DC 16 saving throw.
What's the
Wisdom saving
save?
throw.
Wiz? Okay.
Wisdom.
Well, I got a +7 to that, so
Come on!
16.
Oh!
So close. You were
Wow.
so close.
I don't move further in.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save an I-beam. Bobbity, it's your turn.
So 10, 20. Am I out of the beam here? Or the cone?
Yes, you
Okay.
are. And what's your elemental doing, by the way?
He's chilling.
Oh yeah, he
'cause
can't do
he
anything.
can't do anything, yeah, because it's
so
not
Dude's
on the
still
ground.
40 feet in the air, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm debating on summoning it and summoning owls, but it's such a waste of him. Let's shoot another. Shoot my last free guiding bolt.
Okay. Seems like a solid plan.
16.
A 16 does not hit.
That sucks.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to. I'm still archer form, so I'll try to archer him.
Okay.
17.
That does not hit.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Kale.
Now he is going to use
Oh.
another I-beam.
Oh, never
So
mind.
let's see who the unfortunate D4 lands on.
Couldn't be me.
It's gonna be Voss.
Let's do it.
You dodged almost a literal bullet. So it's gonna be slowing ray. I need a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Big dick. Oh,
Oh
Alright.
no.
I couldn't. Looks like I'm not moving from here, boys.
Yeah, so your speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, you cannot take reactions. You can
Oh,
either
fuck.
take an action or a bonus action on your turn, but not both.
Hmm.
You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns, and so you can break out of it. But for
Cool.
right now, you have the effect of the slow spell on you, effectively. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. So I'm going to
Well-
put that on you.
You're still fine though. You can still shoot with your goading attack or whatever you want from there with your action.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Kale, it's your turn.
Yeah. I am going to. There's not a lot I can do. He's still 40 feet in the air, right?
He's 40 feet in the air. Yep.
I guess I'll just blast him.
Okay. You can suck a bag of dicks. That is one thing you can totally do.
That doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
That
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh,
13 damage because +3 because he's hexblade.
Yep.
nice.
Nice. You're whittling him down, guys. You're doing the thing. This is fucking cool. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, this is a sick fight. This is awesome.
I've used 2 I-beams so far, right? I think so. This round. I am going to use the
Yeah, you
last
did one after me and just did
Yep,
one.
and
now,
then
so
one
yeah.
after.
Yep.
Yeah. That is going to target Bobbity. Oh man, I'm waiting until it lands on one of the big boys because it hasn't yet.
You could literally get hit with the disintegration and be all right. You have so much fucking
Health. Yeah.
health.
He's like the one guy who could probably eat the disintegration or death ray and just be all right.
Which is like good because he's the fucking healer, but you know.
Right. It's the fear ray, so I need you to make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute. You save.
Good.
Nice.
Ain't afraid of no ghost. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, 1 minute frighten is insane, but
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, you're
it's a
done.
Pretty big bummer.
well, I mean, you get to repeat the save every turn. So, Voss, you
Alright.
may. Speaking of repeating saves, make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Let's go.
So you can break
Hey,
out. There it is. All right, so you are no longer slowed, and it is
Nice.
your turn.
yeah.
excellent. Crossbow, go.
Yeah, the ones that really suck.
Oh.
Petrification sucks real big because you can't repeat the saving throw every turn. You get one shot, and then you're stone.
I need flight. That's what I need, guys. All right.
Fly is amazing.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay,
Hmm.
not the worst. Okay, it's Beholder time. He's going to drop down to a measly 20 feet in the air.
I still can't hit him.
And no, he's going to redirect his cone. It's like one of the most powerful things I can do with this guy. Is just fuck up the casters. What's my dude at? Where the fuck is the swirly thingy?
Oh no, he lost it. He can't have it anymore.
Good luck, dude. No, I don't think so.
Yep, that's the rules.
Them's the rules.
Yep.
All right, so he looks in this direction. He's gonna cast an eye beam on. He's gonna face his main eye toward this, but one of his other eyes is gonna face toward Kale because they're on eye
he
stalks.
doesn't want to attack this elemental. Just,
No.
All right.
Petrification time.
Said no.
Where's the fun in that?
Did you say
DC
Petrification?
16 dexterity saving throw or join Gorm as a statue.
I might join Gorm as a statue.
Oh.
Do you have no, you used your inspiration already.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll
Right.
I mean, I'm just.
I'll
I'm
give
just-
him mine.
yeah.
I can give him
If
mine.
you want to, you can. Yep.
I would
you can
rather him
pass
not
your
turn to
inspiration.
stone.
Okay. All right, roll
Nice.
again.
Nice.
Lol.
Oh,
Worse.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not stone yet, guys. I'm not. I
No.
still get another save.
Yeah, but you make it
advantage.
a disadvantage. So
Yeah, whatever.
sucks.
Fuck.
Damn.
Bye
That
bye
really
inspiration.
sucks. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's bad. Gorm doesn't get to do anything. It's like your action economy is just dwindling away. Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Going to go 5, 10, 15. Then I'm going to Misty Step right
He
here.
can't do that, can he?
Oh wait, no, I can't. Hold on. So I can go right here, right?
Right.
Let's see.
Why can't you
here.
Misty Step?
Anti-magic.
Oh yeah.
Good call. Let's see here.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I guess that's gonna be my turn. And I'm gonna
To be
roll my-
fair, this is what I feel like most fights from my perspective.
Yeah. No,
Just
this is
like, oh,
good. This is
fuck.
tricky, man. This is
Yeah,
great.
strategy.
All right. Let's see if I blink. Nope. Blink failing me.
Would blink even work in the anti-magic?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
You still blink out of existence, yeah.
Okay. As long as you cast it before the anti-magic zone was on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense. Fuck, I guess I'll eye beam. Cause yeah. Actually it should be well, we'll see who he targets. Sorry, Kale.
Whatever, dude.
You're in the process of turning to stone.
Oh,
Oh, that was almost a 9. That would have been yee. That would have been sketch.
What was it?
Telekinetic ray. First time we've seen this one. DC 16 strength saving throw. Let me see if restrained. No, you do not have disadvantage on this.
I fail.
So it moves you up to 30 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
This is not our night.
He's gonna move you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet all the way over to here. And just blast you over that way.
Wow.
Yeah. So you just got pushed away from everybody else. And out of all the rays, that's probably not the worst one you could get.
No.
Voss, it's your turn.
I mean, it's brutal because like I'm melee and I'm slowly being turned to stone, but it's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
Yeah.
Boss?
Whose turn is it? Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow.
Seems like a good idea.
Eh.
That's a miss.
Ah. Come over here.
Okay. High beam time.
Oh no.
Who's it gonna be? Fucking Kale again. I'm sorry, dude. The
Oh.
dice.
That's fine.
Wow.
Bruh.
It's just
I
the
mean, this
dice.
is actually ideal.
I'm not worried about it.
It's petrification ray again.
Wow.
So I don't know what that's gonna do.
Cancels it out, I guess. Or maybe it
You wish.
restarts it.
At disadvantage, buddy.
Yeah, it would
no,
be a
rolling again.
disadvantage. Okay. It would be
I
the
mean,
15.
I failed. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
yeah.
I mean, so I'm being petrified again. I don't think it works.
Yeah, I guess it would reset you. So that's
Yeah.
actually kind of fortuitous. You got another lease on life.
I
Because
mean,
it starts the effect over again.
I don't really because it's at the end of my turn no matter what, right?
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it
It's
didn't really
good
matter.
though. It's like a waste of an I-beam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
that
definitely
regard.
like better that it's on me than on somebody else.
For the layer action, he's just gonna keep putting the slime on the ground to make your life hell. And Bobbity, it's your turn.
Where the fuck do I even go? I can move literally 2 squares. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright. That's all I got. I can't even do anything because it's anti-magic. So.
Mhm. All right, Kale. Now the moment of truth. Dex save with disadvantage.
No, it's at the end of my turn, right?
Oh yeah. You get to
Yeah,
do
cast
something.
bless.
Nice.
Ooh,
D4?
good shit.
I mean,
Is that
it's
on
better
all
than
of us?
nothing, right? No, it's on
probably the best thing you can do.
up to 3 people, but it's a range of 30 feet, so it's just
It's
me.
only you. Yeah.
But I don't really give a shit about the rest of you.
That's fair. Oh man.
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't fucking need it,
My gosh.
Amazing.
but I mean, just because.
Wow.
That's
Awesome.
huge.
So
Yeah.
you are no longer restrained. You
That's amazing,
fucking
dude. So lucky.
got out of that. That is incredible.
Wow.
Wow, dude. This is so cool. This is such a good fight. All right. I have one more I-beam. If it's
Oh.
Kale for a third time in a turn, that's absurd.
Let's do it.
I'm reloading roll 20 if that happens.
If
It's literally Kale again.
If it's me
Wow.
and it's
Kidding.
petrification beam, then it's some bullshit. All right, that's all I'm saying.
I will grant you that. I will literally put my dice in dice jail. Nope, it's not petrification ray. It is, I think it's fear ray. Yes. So
Will
I need a
save, wisdom?
DC. Yeah, and you still have bless, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's sick.
Nice.
But I don't need that shit.
Nice.
No, not at all. You ain't afraid of no ghost.
Bless
all
is
right.
just here for emotional support at this point.
Yeah,
That's right. All right, boss, it's your turn.
Excellent. I will once again shoot my little baby crossbow. Ugh. That's not
a
going to do
miss.
it.
It's not gonna do it. Anything else you want to do?
I will yell at him in a mean way.
You don't have vicious mockery. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. You're no longer Thrumbo. All right. Beholder's turn.
Mm.
He is going to. I think he's already 20 feet off the ground.
He's
I
20
moved
feet.
him twice. Yeah, I moved him twice. He's gonna stay there. And I guess he's just gonna use his fucking eye beams because that's what one does. It's gonna be Voss that he targets.
Do it.
And we have telekinetic ray.
Oh god.
So DC 16 strength saving throw, please.
At advantage because I'm raging.
Nice. Oh. Oof.
DC get fucked. Doesn't matter.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He plops you right there.
Ah!
Oh,
Your
shit.
plan laid to ruins.
No.
Gorm is still a statue. And Aaron, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15. I'm going to, out of my ring of spell storing, cast with heightened metamagic on it, polymorph. I'm going to try to turn him into a rat. He has disadvantage on it.
Disadvantage on what?
The save.
Polymorph.
Polymorph.
Yeah. So why does he have disadvantage though? Just run that by me. I forget.
Metamagic, heightened spell.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And what's the saving throw?
I believe it's wisdom. Let me check.
That
It
sounds
is, yeah.
right.
Wisdom 16.
Okay, I have a +7 to this, so
Come on, baby. Disadvantage, baby. Come on, here we go.
I rolled a one.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
I can't believe that works on a beholder.
Let's
That's
go.
so weird. That's so weird. I guess he
Okay.
turns into a rat.
He
That's
is a
Wait, chuck
rat.
him into the bag.
He is a rat. He has just fallen
An
to the
hour, right?
ground.
okay. For how long?
Holy shit, for an hour.
Oh, fuck yes.
Chuck it out in the bag of holding, dude.
Yeah, chuck it in the
Well,
bag, bro.
When you
And then in
hurt it,
4
when
minutes, it
you
would be
lower
dead.
its hit points, it turns back into a beholder. Is the problem?
Yeah, you don't want that popping into the bag of
So
holding.
it's still a threat.
Right.
Yeah, so
Well-
what we got to do is figure out a plan.
Well,
for this
it's
guy.
it's on the ground. It's on the ground now.
Yeah, I'm just picking it up. It's a rat. I'm just grabbing it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's on the ground,
Well, the rat.
Well,
piece
I
of
get
it-
to make an escape saving throw on that motherfucker. You don't just get to grapple me and just pick me up. Could
As
scamper
a,
away.
as a little rat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
as
mean,
a
you
rat.
can, but it's rats are the shittiest thing. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the best thing to turn something into.
Yeah, no, I get that. I basically the
So-
beholder is.
Quick question
Oh,
though,
yeah.
because it's a rat now. Does this layer action disappear?
Everything does. It's a rat.
No, because it takes 1d10 days for the layer action to disappear. The
Oh,
effects of the
whoa.
layer and all
Wow.
that stuff. Yeah.
Well, it has AC of 10, 20 feet of speed, +0 to hit, 1d1 piercing damage, and it's tiny.
It can.
It would also be affected by the layer action. So if it did get away, it ain't
Minus
going nowhere.
minus
that's
4
true,
strength
never
as
mind.
well. Yeah.
All right, you pick up the rat. I'm not even fighting it. I'm just so.
Can we
over it.
all-
I'll
can we all
drag the
come
beholder
closer?
out of the way.
No, I mean you keep him there because something might happen.
No, I'm not taking him off the thing. It's
Alright.
not loading fucking things for me. But
How
the
do
rat is
we-
effectively
Alright.
here.
How do we fix the statue?
I don't think we can do that right now. How about you load up one of those nice big
Well,
juicy-
actually, you see kind of a if you guys want to take the time to look around the room. now that
Yeah,
the
I was just
beholder
gonna
is a
say
rat,
we have 1 hour to figure a plan out. Let's explore this room, and I start like darting around to see if
walk through the muck.
yeah.
You see a table over here in this corner.
Ooh, okay.
And laying on the table are a number of items that this beholder has been hoarding out.
Why don't we fight the beholder not in its lair?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna bring it downstairs, or we could throw it out the window.
Well, I mean, we got to go out there still.
Yeah, we're good. It's just gonna
Yeah.
wait for us out there.
But yeah, we could definitely take it downstairs for sure, out of the lair.
Do you want to know what's on the table?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
Okay. There are 9 gemstones on the table that look like they are worth quite a bit of money. There is a small stone laying on the table that looks to have magical runes carved into it.
I think so.
There
Just-
is a
Handing this over to the magic man.
Take this, take this.
Yeah,
there
we're
is
just
a-
shoving
there-
us all in the bag.
There is a wand on the table.
All right, I'll take the magic stone and the wand for now.
And then there is a set of dragon scale mail
Whoa.
that is white scales sitting on the table.
Okay, we'll put that in the bag of holding for right now.
Yeah.
What?
Dragon scale mail?
All right, I grab the
Can
wand and
anybody
the magic
identify it?
runestone.
Huh?
And can anybody identify it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I could check with Arcana really fast.
Mortimer used to be able to, but
I mean,
Okay,
I'm proficient in
Yeah,
Arcana.
see if it's magic.
yeah,
Which-
but you
which thing
can't
do you
use
want?
Arcana to directly identify something. But you can
Well, we
spend
can
an
tell if
hour.
I just
it's
want to
magic.
see if it's
something.
magic. That's all. If I
yeah,
believe it's
yeah.
magic.
In case it's like
Um,
cursed, we shouldn't put that shit on.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to tell if it was cursed or not from an Arcana check. That's not how that works. That's identify as well.
Okay.
Otherwise, Arcana would be too fucking strong.
Yeah.
Way too strong. But you can tell if it's a magical object or something, or if it radiates magic. With a 15, all of these items except for the gems are magic in some way, shape, or form.
Okay, yeah, we're not putting that shit on for a while.
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
I'll put the scale mail in the bag.
And you said it was a magic runestone and a magic wand. That's it.
Correct.
Okay, I got it on a sticky.
Some, are you holding on to the other things?
Yeah, I got the magic stone and the wand. I was gonna
There's
try
9 stones, right?
just one magic runestone.
No,
and then
there's
9
there's
gems.
9 gems. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
9 gems.
Who's gonna hold the
Okay.
gems? Do you want to hold the gems?
Yeah, I'll hold the gems
Okay.
as well, I guess.
Well, that doesn't help us with the statue.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know.
I
what
mean,
the
we
one
should
is.
identify. Can we have it identify?
We do not.
Mm-mm. No way to.
All right, let's take this rat downstairs and office space it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We'll walk it downstairs.
Which room do you go to? The bottom floor.
Two floors down, I guess. Whatever has that. I think it was 2 floors down, right?
Right. Oh, also on the key, I totally forgot. Or on the table, you find the key for the teleportation
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Okay.
Nice.
machine.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever room doesn't have a lot of ceiling space or room for this thing to move, and we can just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
The bottom floor is pretty good. The rooms with the elemental stuff could work too. It's kind of up to you, but
Somewhere where it can't run from us. Where we can stand in front of it and
Yeah.
just beat the fuck out of it.
That's
What's
yeah.
the shortest ceiling in this room in this building?
Yeah.
it would probably actually be the little elemental engine thing, but you could risk damaging the.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
All
want
right,
to
let's
do
put him in the
Something
stairwell.
bad.
Let's just whoop his ass in the stairwell.
Yeah.
No, we should go down to the. Can we see the other floors really fast?
So there's the bottom floor, which is the teleportation circle floor, and then there's the elemental essence room, and then there's this room that you're in.
Hmm.
What about like in like one of the corridors of the teleportation room? Like we just. pop
Oh
them right
yeah,
there.
put him in one of the hallways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
let's
like
do
we
that.
just circle. How high's the ceiling there?
Sorry, hold on one second.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna be a rat, and we just fucking, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't know if we can nuke him.
I mean,
Well, as a. Let's see here. We'll be able to do damage to him as a rat. When the rat form dies, he pops up. We can try to surround him and just burn him down as fast as we
yep.
can. And
That's,
he won't have
that's all
layer
we
on.
can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he'll be dead. We got pretty lucky with the rays. We gotta just figure out how to kill this fucking thing. Eventually, we're gonna get unlucky. I mean, Craze, poor guy, had to set out this whole fight.
Yeah. It's
We've been really lucky.
All right, so what is the?
We're gonna
The
go
hallway.
into one of the
What is the point?
hallways down in the elemental room.
In the elemental room or the teleportation room?
teleportation room.
Teleportation, sorry.
No, you're good. Just want to make sure we're 100% clear. And you're going to take the rat into one of these hallways.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crazed, I'm going to put you outside because you're technically still upstairs. Okay. So which hallway do you want to put him in?
Oh,
It
let's go to that. Is this the bottom floor?
This
Yes.
one has broken stairs. There's nowhere to go, so we can just put him in the corner here.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay.
just bop the rat, and it turns into the beholder again.
Yeah, so I would make sure we're all here in the hallway.
Okay.
Actually,
Someone's got to hold the rat. He's not just going to stand there and get swacked.
I know. I have him. I have him. Actually, I don't know about this. Does he still have his anti-magic cone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That's
Yeah.
part of
I'll
his.
be useless in here.
Well,
Yeah.
one of you here and one of you over here.
Yeah. So like somebody's gonna be able to cast.
Yeah, you
a spell.
run to the back side of him.
All right,
So
let
if
me
you're
hold the
behind
rat.
him, you can cast magic.
I'll put the rat.
Let me hold the rat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hand the rat to the. Yeah.
I give it to Voss,
Okay.
We're gonna fucking
and I
just.
stand back here in the corner.
As soon as he drops the rat, I'm just gonna fucking smack it.
Okay.
Sure, I'll do the same. Can we coordinate a fucking rat strike on this thing?
Yeah.
Can I just like
Rat strike.
softball toss it in the air?
I guess
Hmm.
so.
And it's been several minutes now, right? So I don't have blink or
Right.
Hold on
All
a
of that's
second.
off.
mirror image on. Yeah.
How long does this thing last?
An hour.
For a
No.
minute. No, my shit only lasts a minute though.
Yeah, cast bless on all of us if you can do that. How many spell
No,
slots? do you
I'm
have?
not. I'm not casting. That's not a me thing. I only cast it to. Oh, well, actually, you're right. I should cast it on like fucking everybody, right?
Yeah.
Because that would be. It's only 3 creatures, so
Well, then just don't give it to me because I can eat shit and die. It's fine.
no.
That's terrible.
Yeah. I cast bless on me. Aaron is an automatic, and
Bobby's the healer.
yeah, I think he has the best saves out of all of us, though.
He's
Yeah,
the healer.
Ensure it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, and Bobbity.
Okay.
All right.
Tawny's not playing no games.
So
he's the
Bobbity,
fucking
you should
healer.
go over here next to the bird.
Okay.
Well, actually, Bobbity had the right idea because if he's right here, you can just pivot around where it's not.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if I need to be somewhere else, tell me.
Yeah, I'll
And
be
I don't
right here
think the
too.
beholder does any melee attacks. I mean, we haven't seen it, so
Yeah. Yeah, we can all just be close.
yeah, just pivot out of
You
the
just
site.
drop it there. Yeah.
All right,
All right,
somebody
so
cue up the
yeah,
dime.
advantage, right?
Oh, right before. Actually, I mean, we have all the time in the world. So as soon as we're about to, or I'm about to stop concentrating on polymorph, I cast. You guessed it. Mirror image. And blink.
Well, we're actually gonna.
And
I thought we were gonna pop
release
your.
him.
Aren't we gonna pop your polymorph with by attacking it? I thought that's how we were gonna do it.
You
Sure.
can only have one Is polymorph concentration?
Yep. I'm concentrating on it.
Oh, is blink concentration?
No.
Oh, okay.
Neither is mirror image.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Yeah, so I guess we drop the rat on the ground after I cast that and roll initiative and start?
Pretty much.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Die, motherfucker, kill fool.
Sticks, I'm just gonna assume my elemental is still down here with us.
Yeah, I can drag him back onto the
Tip
thing.
your ass in the new direction.
Okay, hold on. Shit, I forgot to clear the thing, so now I have to find out which scores were what. 8.16 is still Voss.
Damn it.
19 is Kale. 12 is Bobbity. So Voss, you rolled an 8?
I rolled an 8.
Okay, I'm just trying to go through everybody's. Because I forgot to clear the fucking shit.
See all the old ones.
Kale's a 19.4, yeah. I have Aaron
22.
twice. Okay. And I have 2 Vosses that are both 8, so never mind. There we go. I think I got you guys sorted out. So, you guys... I have Kale twice, but it's the same number. Who cares? All right. So then the Beholder shows up again? To get this right?
We get to attack it first, right?
Yeah,
Like,
attack the rat.
We're circle beating the rat first.
Well, I mean, it's only got 1 hit point as a rat.
Yeah.
Yep. We just drop an attack.
Yeah, but like any damage that would reverts it back, that would
It
go
takes.
over
Yeah,
it takes. So
exactly.
that's why it's important.
Okay, roll your damages then.
I mean, like we just automatically hit.
Well, it's a rat. What's the AC on the rat? It's like fucking.
10.
Hold on, I got it. It's 10. So
Yeah.
yeah, just roll attacks with whatever you would hit the rat with.
All of us?
I guess. I don't
Sure.
know.
Okay. Okay.
Who's hitting it?
I'm
You
hitting
said
it.
Donnie was gonna hit it or something.
No, we were circle beating it.
You're circle jerking the rat.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
35 damage from me. Just on that one attack, but I get 2 attacks, so.
Well, I'd imagine we get one attack
One
before.
attack, then yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so 35 damage.
There you go.
Okay, so 35 plus 6 plus roll damage, Voss. Or no, you already did. That was part of the.
14.
Okay, yeah. So it's 14 plus 35. Sorry, this is going to take me a while. 14 plus 35 is fucking 49, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 is 55. And Bobbity doesn't attack the thing, I guess.
I was just gonna let my elemental do that because I don't really have anything to attack him with right now. But do I only get one of his multi attacks or both of them?
So only one because I don't
Hold
know.
on,
Yeah,
I gotta
imagine
use
this
the,
is like a
I gotta
surprise
use
round
the
kind of thing.
Yeah,
placeholder.
yeah. It's gonna
Elemental
be
spirit thing.
15. I didn't add the other 4. I don't know why.
Okay. For damage, 15 damage. Okay. So it was 55 plus 15, which is 70 damage.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then it turns into a beholder again. I get to roll initiative. Which I rolled abysmally.
Feels good.
Very good for you guys. Hold on one second. Okay. But he also gets this fucking cool little eye beam too. So give me 1 second here. All right, so Aaron, what are you doing? Because his eye beam.
I need
His eye beam's
my
probably looking dead ahead.
mage armor and blink and mirror image.
When did you get him back?
I cast them right before we attacked.
Okay. That's fine. Mage armor, mirror image, and blink.
Oh, mage armor I already had on. Sorry, I don't need to cast that.
Right. Okay. Mirror image and blink. Okay, it's all back on you.
Okay, that's a lot of spell slots, but it's worth.
For the sake of reality, I'm just gonna make the cone big enough to take up the entire hallway, and that's where it is. But there's no goop on the ground, so that's the good news.
Mhm.
Well, it'd actually be more like there, but yeah. So you're out of it. It's just wherever his eye is.
Okay.
Bobbity's in it. You're out of it.
Mhm.
My turn.
Yep. You're the first on the list.
All right. Awesome. I'm going to hex it and give it disadvantage on wisdom. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a 9. And 12 probably misses, and then the d6. 15 damage.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this really quick. So you do
9 force, 6 necrotic.
9, 4, 6 necrotic. Okay. So 15 damage. Cool. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay.
No problem.
He's going to use one of his legendary actions to use Night Ray. So
Oh, I forgot to roll my d20 for blink.
yeah, do it before I do this because it's going to matter.
17. I am blinked out into the ethereal plane.
Great. So I'm going to roll a d3 instead because he can't see you. Hello. Okay. Kale, he is going to target you with a ray. Oh. He's going to use Charm Ray, which I'm sure you have advantage on because you're half elf.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. So DC 16 Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Nice.
Which you pass. So you are
Good
not
shit.
charmed. You got the easy ray. All right, Kale, it is now your turn.
I move there to flank.
Okay.
Is a 16 hit?
No. It does not.
I don't hit him.
Okay. Anything else you can do or
No.
Okay. He's gonna use Naira again. Soma, when do you come back?
Whenever I start my turn, I choose. I can also teleport 10 feet wherever I want.
Okay. Voss, you're getting targeted with. God, you guys are so lucky that you haven't rolled any of the actual like I could kill you rays. It's gonna be slowing ray, so DC 16 dexterity saving throw, please.
Nice,
Suck it.
dude. Nice.
You
Beautiful. Beautiful.
fucking beautiful, mate.
Beautiful.
All right, you are saved.
I'm saved again.
Yeah, you're like born again or something. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, walk here, and then shoot him with the level 3 guiding bolt.
Nice.
17 misses.
Wow. That sucks.
That does suck. My bonus action is gonna be nothing. Chalice form just in case. And then I'll end, and my elemental guy will go.
Okay.
So
What's he gonna do?
gonna try to hit. He has a +8 to hit. That's a miss.
Yeah, 16 misses. All right.
And that is also a miss. I'm done.
Okay. Last I-beam attack for the round. It's gonna be Bobbity this time.
Bobbity bobbity bob.
Monka.
Oh, it was almost Monka fucking ass, dude.
Shit,
It's almost, but it's the Charm Ray. So DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. It rolled off of a 9, which would have been. I think that's Disintegration Ray. You succeed. Congrats.
For an hour. Yikes.
Voss, it's your turn.
Excellent. I shall hit him with my flame tongue longsword.
Nice.
That's
And
a
then
hit.
I will use goading strike.
And you're doing two-handed, right? Like you were upstairs.
No, just one-handed. I mean, I've
Okay.
got sword and shield.
Oh, okay.
Also,
So
I only have
13
one hand.
damage.
Thanks for bringing
13 damage, and what's the saving throw? Oh yeah, you have a hook. I forgot.
that up. Well, actually, it's 19 because of the flame.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Yeah, because there's the flame.
Oh, the 6 is also the flaming
Yep,
part,
yep,
right?
yep,
Yeah,
mhm.
so it's
Yep.
12 plus 6 plus 1. Okay.
So 19. And then yeah, so wisdom save, DC 16.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, whoops. It shouldn't be a disadvantage. So it should be the first number, the 23.
Don't matter. All right, making a second attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Critical fail.
That
All
one
right.
hurt. That one hurt bad.
Is that your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Who's he going to attack?
Couldn't be me, dude.
Well, there's a 33% chance that it will attack you, Bobby.
No.
And as it would turn out, it's you. So you had to say something. You had to bring that energy
I had to
into the world.
speak up.
Oh, you got lucky again, all of you.
Hell yeah.
But he does cast Sleep Ray on you, so I need a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Or you just pass the fuck out.
Ooh.
Never fucking mind.
Fuck your save.
Nice.
All right, Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to, let's see here. I'm going to quicken cast out Eldritch Blast twice for a total of 4, and then there's going to
Eldritch
be
Blasts, yeah.
there's going to be a hex on each of those.
Damn, son.
Yeah, so let's
Jesus.
see how that goes.
You guys are almost there. I know we're getting
Damn it,
tired,
that
but
just
we're
rolled.
almost
No,
there.
I'm good. That just rolled right off. That was so close. That blows. Here we go again.
My stress levels are keeping me awake.
Are you in melee range?
Yes.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you be doing ranged attacks at disadvantage?
No, that's just with weapons,
It's spells.
right?
Yeah, spells.
I don't know. I thought it was all ranged, but I could be wrong.
No, I think it's just with like crossbows and shit. I don't think it's
Bows.
spells.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 10. Let's go 2 more.
Because like with magic, that wouldn't make sense to me.
Damn. Okay.
So did you only hit with 1?
1 more.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yep, just with 1.
And you got +2 to damage, right?
There we
Because
go.
of the hex.
Yep. It's 3 on top of
Oh, it's 3.
the
Okay,
10,
so
so
13.
Yep. And I'm
Well, it
gonna
wasn't
move.
nothing.
Actually, I'm just gonna see
Yeah,
if
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
see if I
all
blink.
prep. So you guys get a D4 to your attacks. So
I was
No,
too. I
yeah,
was
we
too
have,
low
bless.
regardless, though.
Or you guys have less.
yeah, you're
Oh,
missing.
so you mean my last turn I probably wouldn't have missed everything?
So
Well,
I blink out. I blink to Ethereal.
Your
Your spirit
that
dude
way.
doesn't count. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so
But none of Soma's misses would have hit, so it doesn't matter. And you blinked out again?
Yep.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do an eye beam because fuck you guys.
Do
I'm
an
in like
IB.
berserk mode.
yeah.
The boss is flashing red.
Being
Bobbity.
ready?
My
No.
number came up again.
No.
Good, yeah. Target someone other than me and Voss.
Oh,
Not the
first
healer.
time. Guess what,
I-
guys?
I can take it.
I have.
Oh
I have
my
healing.
god.
I can take it.
Okay, roll me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit.
I can take it, guys.
Oh my god.
Guys, I
Oh,
can take it. Oh, wait, I have bless.
It doesn't matter.
doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. You won't do it. So 10d8 force damage.
Oh
I
my
can
god.
take it.
You
You're
can
fine.
take it.
You're
All
fine. You
right.
got 91 health.
Chat, let me get Prage in chat. I'm
Wow.
just kidding. Oh man.
Bobby was born for this.
At least you got to cast it.
That's not even that bad.
32
fine.
damage. Yeah,
That's
I rolled
fine.
abysmally. It's a lot of 2s, 1s, and 3s. So you got very, very lucky.
Yeah.
But you
extremely.
take 32 damage straight to the dome. So
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ah!
yeah, if you hit 0 from that, you're just a pile of dust. So
You disintegrate.
all right. I guess Kale, it's your turn then.
Mm.
Did I even put Prage in here? I did. For these moments when you need that big saving throw.
Man, I'm rolling like a champ.
Oh, your like exhaustedness is bleeding into your character. All right. Anything else, sir?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I get
misspelled
two
it.
attacks. Yeah, I get 2 attacks. Come
No
on.
D.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna smite it. Level 2 smite.
Okay.
Let's go.
Roll that their damage.
Sorry, I'm just like fucking fried. So 3d8, right? Yeah.
Correct. He's not undead. He's an aberration.
Yeah, but it's a plus 10 damage to that too.
Well, no,
Nice.
because if you -5, you don't hit him.
No, I -5 already. You remember you had me make that sword that was -4 to attacks? I mean, -5
Yeah.
to attack. So I'm rolling +4 instead of +9 to hit this guy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's 36 to hit him. I mean, so
Got it,
30
got it, got it, got
better
it.
than my 3d8.
Nice.
36 and 3d8. All right. Fucking here's the fucking Bigu
Wow.
Diku. All
20.
right. 47 damage.
Yes.
Putting in some woik. All right.
Well, isn't it
now
57 if
now
it's
he's
plus
It'd be
10?
57.
57.
Because
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because the plus 10.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, wow. You almost killed him.
That's like the story of this character.
But he is going to get one last motherfucking eye beam in. Fuck all y'all. Hold on.
mass
Well, I'll see what.
disintegration.
No, it's Death Ray. Which,
Oh,
but I forgot to see who it attacked first. Let's find out who's going to get the Ray of Death.
Me, you son of a bitch.
Nope, it's
Bobbity.
fucking Bobbity again.
No!
Oh, no.
Okay, I need that saving throw, Mr.
Oh,
Bobbity.
shit.
Is
I
it?
rolled like so many twos on
Dex
that
again?
D3.
All
It's
right,
Dex.
This is
Yeah.
bad.
Here we go, boys.
Well, it's 10d10 necrotic.
I'm good.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Wow.
so lucky.
Lucky.
If that was like
Yeah.
a 4. I want to roll
Not-
the damage.
not
Just
that.
I'm rabbit
I'm
hunting
down to
because I'm
see.
about to die. It would have been all of
It
those.
would have been death. Oh,
No.
not near.
55 damage?
Oh,
No, you would have
I would've
barely
had 4.
survived.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, if one of those
Poverty was
twos had
born into
been
this.
if one of those twos had been like a fucking 6, you would have been dead.
Jesus Christ.
Permadead druid. All right, well, it doesn't matter. And in fact, Bobbity, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's do level 2 guiding
Sorry
ball.
for ages in chat. I love it. Such a good emote.
I don't know why that rolled twice.
The 24 was your first one, so that hits.
Oh yeah.
There's so
yeah.
many guys.
Okay, how do you want to do this? What does it look like when you fucking melt this dude?
Just a last ditch effort after getting hit by 2 beams and just shooting my last guiding bolt out. Just, yeah.
Okay. And
Guides
then it
right
just like
into his
disintegrates.
eye. Yeah.
His eye burns out and it screams. And then it falls to the ground and starts burning up in righteous fire.
Oh man, I
Beautiful.
like it.
Beautiful.
Sick. Holy shit. You guys killed the beholder in its lair. Crats, dude. That's your first like actual big dick D&D boss.
Technically out of the lair. We pulled him down.
And we
Right.
didn't have Eric.
That was so funny. We turned him into a rat and just beat the fuck out of him.
Out of him.
Yeah, bring him downstairs out
Without
of the lair.
that round, like it could have gotten dicey again, but you guys had like full health, most of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like beholders don't do a lot of damage except if they get they have like basically a 20% chance to do a fuckload of damage with those last 2 eye beams. Otherwise, it's gnarly status effects, you know.
Mm.
But that's what makes them fun. So
The last 2 beams were.
We need to figure out how to get rid of the petrification.
Yeah.
do you guys want to spend some time with those magic items? Because if you don't have identify, according to the fucking player's handbook, you can just spend an hour with the object and figure
Yeah.
out what it does.
Yeah, after we kind of
so-
like relax and whatnot, maybe during a short rest, we
Yeah, we'll go upstairs and short rest.
Go back up to the
Yeah,
room.
we'll go up there with them.
I'll drag you guys
Not,
back
not
to
the
the
roof,
room.
because it's still like the.
I
shitty
would
effect
like to
on it,
loot
right?
the beholder if an option.
Yes, you will get to loot the beholder, but I mean
Nice.
to retrieve the statue that is
Yes, of course.
the
That's
person.
our fucking party member.
Yeah. And then actually I shouldn't have even brought you here. We'll go back to the teleportation room, but we'll just say you grabbed him, and I'll drag his token back out. So the statue that is here, I guess, he's petrified. Okay, so you guys take a short rest and spend time with these objects, right? During that short rest, Bobbity, for looting the beholder, let's do that because that'll be fun, and then we'll wrap up session after all of this because it's late. Okay, roll me an Arcana check, please.
All right. And then I'm gonna do guidance.
Sure.
So 16.
All right, with the 16, you are able in this hour of short rest. You can do nothing else in your short rest but do this, but you get one large beholder eye.
Whoa.
You get 4 small beholder eyes from the smaller stalks. You get a vial of beholder slime.
You said 4 small eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
A vial of slime.
Okay.
4 of the eye stalks, the small eye stalks. Though they're not very small, they're like the size of a wooden club. So.
Right.
And then the treasure that you guys already found was part of his treasure hoard.
Got it.
So.
Awesome.
The eye requires attunement, but it allows you to cast anti-magic field once per day.
Wow.
Okay.
But you have to attune to the eye.
Right.
Also, this is kind of cool. Also, the holder cannot be surprised while attuned to the eye, and because of the feeling of being watched, everyone within 30 feet of the eye needs an extra hour to gain a long rest.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because the eye...
That's cool.
Yeah, Alan's got to go to sleep. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we can do this without him. You can also mastercraft the eye with smith tools into a grotesque version of the Sentinel shield that requires a master smith.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
Yeah. But it also still watches everybody from inside the shield, so you still have the extra hour sleep thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that would be so cool thematically for fucking Bobbity.
The small beholder eyes work as an arcane focus.
Oh.
And the an eye can cast a particular beholder ray once per day, and it gets chosen randomly.
Cool.
So I will do that.
That's crazy.
I will do that at a later time, and you will basically have
4
these
rays.
beholder eyes that can do different beholder rays.
That's
cool.
Super cool.
The slime acts the same as oil of slipperiness.
Okay.
The eye stalks can act as a club. With 4 of them, you can mastercraft it by a conjuration master to summon a spectator to guard a location for 101 years. So that's kind of neat. And then the treasure hoard, which we already discussed. Now, as for that treasure hoard, if you spend the rest of you spend the hour trying to identify this shit, right? The rune stone is an Ioun stone, so that's like one of those stones that like floats around your head and gives you a certain benefit. This one is insight, which gives you +2 to your wisdom score.
Ooh.
While it floats around your head.
Nice for someone.
What's it called?
Ioun stone insight.
Wow. That's amazing. Cool.
Yeah. Let me see if there's any added effect with that.
Is there someone that can
insight,
get use out of that?
It increases by 2 to a maximum of 20 while this incandescent sphere orbits your head. Yeah.
Oh,
so
what's Kale's wisdom?
Oh, Kale bounced, but his wisdom is like...
That'd be best for him, yeah.
Let me bust out his sheet and see what his
Save
wisdom
him an
is.
ASI.
Kale's is a 16, I think.
Yeah, it would bump him up to an 18.
Yeah, for sure. We'll give that to Kale.
Yeah.
Let's make a note of that.
Okay.
That's great.
The wand
yeah.
is, and I had to import this and recreate it because it's a thing in Pathfinder, but not a thing in 5th edition. Wand of Restoration has 3 charges.
Ooh.
When you use just one charge, it casts lesser restoration. If you spend all 3 charges, it casts greater restoration once.
Oh.
So you were wondering how to turn your friend from a statue back into a person. You could use
That's-
all the charges on the wand.
This is an amazing wand. Wow.
Yeah, who's gonna hold that?
I'll do it.
gonna hold on to it?
Divine soul. Yeah. Fuck it.
Okay. And then the final thing is dragon scale mail with white dragon scales,
Yeah.
which is medium armor. So, hold on, let me see.
You can detect dragons.
Yep.
Specifically white dragons.
Well, no, the way it works is, well, you can do that. That's part of
Yeah.
it, right? But the other thing is you get resistance to whatever type of dragon that was. So with white, it's resistance to cold
Ice, I think.
damage.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, you can magically discern the distance and direction of the closest dragon of that armor type within 30 miles of you.
Pretty neat.
Yeah. And it's +1. So it's +1 scale, and you have advantage on saving throws against the frightful presence and breath weapon of all dragons. And you have resistance to cold damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So are you going to use the wand on Gorm?
Yes.
Yeah, I walk up and I have to attune to it. So I have to. Does anyone have a spare attunement slot?
Yeah,
I
because
do.
you don't have to use it.
Yeah, I can give it to whoever.
Sure. I will attune to it to do
Yeah,
this.
I'll give it to you.
Or the healer, because like the healer having restoration makes a
That's
lot of sense.
Actually,
That
yeah,
also
better.
works. Yeah.
Bobbity,
Um,
do you have a slot for it? Or?
I believe I do. I think I have one left.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
So,
I have two left. I'm good.
okay, yeah.
Grab
Add
the
the wand of
wand.
restoration.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. And then you can use it, and Gorm, you start to see light flood back into your eyes, and you start to feel that you are able to move again. And you feel air rush into your mouth.
Poor
And you are
Crazed.
no longer a statue, crazed.
Yeah, poor
Congrats.
Are you
Yeah,
still
my
there,
dude-
Chris? Oh, he's still
yeah.
here.
My dude, my dude's just gonna do some stretches. Like, a little stiff there. How long was I out?
Long enough for us to kill the monster. Good job on that.
You were probably out for literally less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's I say
Well, maybe a couple minutes because you had to run downstairs and
Yeah.
figure out a bunch of shit. So no, and you took an hour rest. So you were out for like maybe an hour and a half. Tops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like stretching. It's like, that's the first time I've ever been turned into a useless rock.
yeah, I say it's funny that the monster hunter did not help defeat the monster. He sat this one out, and I kind of laugh at you, but not like in a rude way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Kind
mean,
of an
I
ironic
just-
joke. It's like,
Yeah. I just shake my head and it's like, I mean, I've never fought a beholder before.
Right.
So. Fought
yeah, there are a few
all-
who have and
Yeah.
tell the tale.
And
This
I
might
look
be
at
the
everyone and I say, "Well, we have the key. I suppose we better use this thing." And I guess
I mean-
maybe that's how we can close out the session. As I say that.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
who's gonna get the scale armor? Who wants?
I was
that?
gonna
Who-
ask.
Who wears medium?
I do.
Uh,
it would
I
it
do,
would
but I
give
do
me
nothing.
it would give me an 18 instead of a 17.
Well, it
Yeah,
wouldn't give
there
you
you go.
nothing crazed. It would
Well,
give
no,
you-
I said I did nothing. So.
Oh yeah. Fair.
That's fine though.
Um,
We say maybe this will protect you, and we give it to him out of like pity.
That's true. It would be the same AC as what your half plate is now, I think. But what you would get is resistance to cold damage, and you can sense dragons, and you're like
Oh, that
immune to
makes
their
so much
frightening
sense,
presence
too.
and stuff.
Mhm.
Maybe give it to
It's
Bobby.
very
though, dude.
dragon themed for a Morningstar person.
Bobbity already has some dragon scale on, so
Yeah, but it's in +1 to AC. All Crazy is getting his cold resistance.
yeah, that's true. Bobbity, it's up to you, man.
Well, I
Well,
don't know if
I
Bobbity
would
can
say
wear
it's up to
scale
them.
mail because you can't wear
True.
scale mail.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
this
you can't
technically
wear
counts
scale.
as scale
Yeah.
mail
I'm-
armor.
Aren't I
'Cause it's
wearing scale armor right
no,
now?
no, no.
That's
You're
natural
technically wearing
scales.
dragon hide
Yeah.
armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is
It's
the
dragon
difference.
scales.
Well, no, it's not though,
It's not
because
metal.
there's
Druids
two
can't
different
wear
there's two different
dragon skin?
items. No, there's two different items, you guys, and you're confusing them, and that's not your fault. It's once again 5th edition writing shit weirdly, but druids can technically only wear armor made out of natural materials. That is a rule in 5th edition, a rule that I think is retarded, but it's a rule nonetheless. What that
Yeah,
means
this
is
is
if
what
the
it
armor
says.
is made out of metal, which this dragon scale mail is because it's technically scale mail +1, it is not considered a natural armor. It is considered a metal armor. It's basically metal armor, but instead of metal scales being put on it, it's dragon scales. But the framing, the shoulder
look at-
pads, the
Look at
gauntlets,
Riley
that's
just
all metal.
put in chat.
In
Like,
terms of
look
what
at
I
the
just put
picture
in
of it.
chat,
Yep.
it could be argued that I would wear it.
But, I
and
mean,
that
where'd
is
you get that
directly
from?
that's directly from the Wizards website
I get that,
back
but
in
like,
2016.
check this fucking picture out of what the thing looks like. It's like clearly made out of metal.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you guys are gonna get like, if you guys, I don't know.
Up to you guys, yeah.
Oh, is it okay? Here's my question: is it dragon scale armor, or is it dragon? Is it scale mail made by dragons? Like, I mean, I'm just not understanding.
It's both.
Okay, then I think you should be able to wear it.
Well, it's just kind of fucked up because this is armor scale mail.
So is it metal armor made in the style of scales? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it does contain the scales of a certain type of dragon. Hence
has
the
scales
abilities
and
it
metal.
confers to
It's
you.
both. It's like a
scales
hybrid
and
armor.
metal is the whole point. Yeah.
My vote's he should be able to wear it.
All right, we'll talk about it off session. We'll talk about it later because I don't know. I have to. It's confusing to me, but yeah, I guess he could wear it if he wants to. But I feel like he can craft stuff that's more druidy. I don't know.
I mean, it's not that big a deal either way. I just think
I
it's
don't
a
know.
better upgrade on Bobbity.
The thing that messes with me is that it's only built into the lore that druids just don't like to.
Right.
So that I don't know. That doesn't seem like a rule to me. That just seems like poor
Flavor
writing.
text. I don't know. Like I said, we can talk about it. It's the one
Yeah.
magical item that we haven't discussed. But yeah, I think the way we can end this is now you have all the parts to activate the teleporter, and we can teleport you to the Genasi lands next session. So I
Beautiful.
think that's
yeah.
how we'll wrap it up.
Love it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that fight scared the shit out of me. I won't lie.
It was a good one.
Yeah, we got
Yep.
pretty lucky with some of the eye beams.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a really, really great session, though. Well done, sir.
Yes, excellent
Yeah,
job.
we will give Al the little wisdom stone, the insight stone, on Monday. Next session, we're going to be probably starting around 5:30 or 6 p.m. PT on Monday. We're going to be going to the Genasi lands. It's going to be great. That'll be session 25. So that's going to be cool.
Cool.
What time is it?
Oh,
11:13.
wait, hold on.
I'm gonna head out, boys. It's been a
Okay,
good
see
one.
ya.
All right. Peace,
Yeah,
brother.
see you, Donnie.
Hold on, I gotta check something though.
All right, I'm gonna end it here, and then we can go into the post
Okay.
session chat. So don't go away, guys. Just gonna end it for the sake of the YouTube video. Just give us 1 second. Goodbye. See you Monday. Peace.